Hey, everyone. How are we doing on this fine Sunday night?
I think you had an extra hay.
He had an extra hay for us horses.
Mostly imposter.
Impostor sushi. Who? Among Us?
Mm,
Wow.
Moki.
There he goes.
uh,
All right. Gaming.
When the party last left off, they had recently gone to their bedchambers to sleep the night off. Their actions have been done forthright, and according to you, you may choose to skip as far into the night or as short as you so choose. It's currently about 1 in the morning, about a half an hour after the mage's presentation, and you are free to go.
Oh shit.
uh,
Oh, shoot.
This is
I'm not
likely
cool,
the
whatever you guys
time
want
where the
to.
party would actually do their debrief, since they have not talked to each other about their different findings and what their different actions and plans are.
True.
Wait, I thought we actually did that at the end of the last session where we were talking about Lork meeting up with Paralyn.
Slightly?
Yeah, we literally shared our findings at the end of last session.
We did, yeah.
Alright.
I remember doing that.
Oops.
So, are we still at the party, or are we back? At
You are
our-
currently in one of the side chambers of the palace. That
Oh, we're staying
specifically
at the
being
palace.
yes.
Okay. Cool. All right then.
There is a series of guest rooms, of which the four of you have been assigned to one. It is one of the ones closest to the entrance of the area, and therefore would be fairly easy to move away from.
Okay. What are the rooms like? Like, do they have any sort of mints or refreshments or anything?
Not those, no. There are a few simple pieces of very well-flavored spiced breads, and mirrors, very nice cushions. There are 4 individual beds, all completely well-stocked with very fine garnishings and, what's the proper term? Pillows
Decoration?
and cloths and such.
Okay.
Furnishings?
Sure, let's just go with that.
Okay. You know, I doubt that the room arrangement was by any accident. I would imagine that we were placed so close to the main hall as some sort of test or one of his games. What do you all think?
I mean, it's clear to me, at least, that he wants us to go down. He wants us to find it. He wants this, I don't know, rush of being discovered.
That's
Then
what worries me.
ripping it out from underneath us right as we get close. The chaos that falls out from it. Or perhaps there's something down there that's by us going down, similarly to every other time we've been down. Something might happen.
I agree with him. It seems to be his MO that he enjoys seeing us get close enough to barely taste victory, but then remove it from under our eyes.
In which case, I believe we need safety locks, things that are in place. Even if it slips out from under our grasp, we still get something.
Well, I can't guarantee that it will let us get something, but I've been doing some thinking based on the idea that there would be something down there. I can't really wear my armor in here without rousing suspicion. I have no ability to sneak away from anything, really. But what I can do is, if he does taunt us with chaos up topside, or something of the sort, threatening lives as a result of us going down there, I can still use my magics to protect the people around me. I can keep an eye on him while you all go down. I can keep in touch with Perilyn and even relay information between you and him.
Um,
Yes,
You want to be an insurance policy, essentially.
aye. Even if I can't guarantee that we get something out of this, I can do my absolute damnedest to make sure that the loss is minimized.
I trust this line of logic.
What do you blokes think?
Seems reasonable. Do we have, Strunhoff, you in particular, do you have any sort of spell that you could maintain for a long period of time? Preferably with Lorik, and its breaking being a signal that something has gone wrong, instead of casting a spell to give him the knowledge, the drop of a spell being the signal.
I suppose I could let him know via casting from the Arcane Eye. And that way I could also have a view of what's going on above ground while being below ground also.
Is there not a range on it?
Out of character, I don't think there is.
There is, but it's very far, if I recall, because it's essentially just however far you can travel in that hour.
Ah, okay. Which means if it stays still with Lorik, then it doesn't matter the distance.
Right.
If you're the one moving instead of it.
Right.
It seems like a
Because
good idea.
I
but is there a way
believe since
for...
it's not an actual creature or object, it can't travel through, like, almost any portals.
Mhm. So that covers you understanding what's going above ground. But Lorik, is there any way for you to perceive this arcane eye at all? So it's disappearing anytime closer to an hour, being a sign that something has happened.
Alright, I have read it. Those are correct.
As far as I'm aware, there's no means for me to perceive it. Although, if I am going to be working with Executor Perilyn on this, he being an extremely powerful arcanist might have some means of perceiving it,
All right.
and thus being able to signal to me.
Then relay information to him about it. And one more thing, just
Aye.
between all of us, something disturbing happened. I don't know why it's now, but it might be completely unrelated and coincidental. But in my sleep, first off, I haven't been dreaming anymore ever since my connection was severed. And secondly, last night I was hearing things telling me to return, to do something, to come back, fulfill my destiny. I don't know what it
Out
means.
of character, is that the night from before we went into the
No,
party? or...
this is the
Last
morning.
night.
This is the
Okay,
morning.
okay. I see.
Since we decided
is
not
morning right
to investigate it
Right,
yet.
right.
You all have rested and slept.
It could be a trick from Seiron.
A trick from Seiron, a release of Nidhogg, something related to the slaying of Nidhogg, my clan calling me back home. I don't know any of it. The last time I saw, when I used the mirror, the gaze, it was empty. I don't know what any of this means. I wanted to warn all of you in case it is related.
Well, in that case, maybe us heading west after this is even more justified. We can check in on Dyer and try to gather information about that. At least...
The peninsula is a little bit out of the way, but
but it's closer than here.
Aye.
Any excuse to find our own mate, as far as I'm concerned.
All right. I were
There's a
to-
bit of motion and movement outside, but you know that there's quite a bit of time in the morning dedicated simply to allowing everyone to sleep into their time. And it won't be until a good hour or so before noon that things really start to pick up.
All right then. I think
I would. I don't know if it'll be necessary or not, but for the sake of my peace of mind, I would like to ask that, if it's possible, try to find some ally at the Thieves Guild to take my place while you're down there. Just a fourth skilled hand with a blade. 4 is safer than 3 after all.
I don't know. It's another nameless face we don't trust, we don't know. And even if we did, we'd be dragging them into something far beyond what they're getting involved with.
Yeah, it's less about, finding a fourth bloke, and more about finding somebody qualified. I wouldn't want to bring a novice to a situation where they would meet death.
I suppose you're right.
I
I'm
doubt
on edge.
anyone in the Thieves Guild is prepared to get into a continent-wide, dimension-wide conspiracy regarding the Emperor's son and potential near deities in their own individual feuds and
Yeah.
things for passing magic. I feel like this is something a little bit above the pay grade of most of the people in this country, in this continent, in this world.
Most of the tricks that we get ourselves up into, most of the scenarios we find ourselves into, they're situations where our crew can handle it. But I think if we were to bring any old regular lad or lassie, I suspect they would meet a gruesome end.
Not to mention a qualified person for this, knowing what they're getting into, us asking them would put, I would imagine, an incredible strain on our wallets.
I'm a poor coin person
I-
needs the help.
I suppose you're right.
I understand you.
I'm worried about the lot of you.
We will be fine. We have ways to get out. Sternhoff, you have teleportation magics that we can use to escape at a moment's notice, correct?
Arcane Gate will probably be our best use in case scenario.
Alright. Do you have access to Dimension Door?
No.
Hmm.
Wait. No.
I imagine that that's in the character.
Yeah, I would think so too.
Well, I can't do much for you in this, but here, let me offer something. Lork incants a few words of abjuration in Draconic and lays a hand on each of his party members in turn. Casting Aid at 4th level.
Yay.
Let's go.
So that's 10, or no, 15,
15.
right? Yeah, 15. Yay.
15.
So,
Oh, 117.
please, come back safely.
So we each get 10 hit points.
15.
15. Oh,
Max HP for now.
I love
8
that
hours.
for us.
Not temporary, max HP.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
hit points, not THP.
Only for
Make
8
sure-
hours, though.
Yeah,
So.
just make sure that it's clearly delineated that it's not your actual HP. So that way, at once
You
it's
can
over,
include it in
track it.
THP for now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it on THP just because that makes it easier to keep track of.
It's just TMHP instead.
Trackable THP.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll do what I can topside while you do that. But we don't even have to worry about that for now. We can still gather information for the moment, and then once the main hall clears out a bit, you can make your descent.
All right.
And hopefully myself and Executor Perilyn should be able to keep things from getting out of hand up here.
I'm sure between the two of you, you got the situation under control.
And should we need aid, you being near Perilyn,
He could easily teleport us down.
or
Maybe.
near at the bare minimum.
If
Only we had
the
a copy.
place isn't warded against teleportation magics.
We don't know.
Rifter, would you mind making me a history real quick?
Oh shit. Okay, I'm terrible at history, but let's go.
That's
we
cool.
got this. I've never trolled these.
He's never trolled these.
Clueless.
Yeah, okay, that's good enough. You remember Mr. Shadowman, Mr. Kriz, saying that he could not go down there. Very scary.
Like what he told me to the party. That in character, Rifter basically says, "By the way, lads, I thought I might keep you in mind. The bloke I got this from, he was scared to go down. Something is down there."
He
waiting."
specifically used the term "can't go down
And
there."
I
And so,
mentioned he acted as if he was unable physically to do so. He used the word can't.
Also, Rifter, would you mind refreshing my memory? What words did I use when I basically told Andromache to send us to Cassandra's agent?
Hey, DM.
You can totally you relay the information. You are in fact a Genku.
Okay, cool. I tell him because
Okay.
I don't remember.
I just want to have those words on hand specifically so that if Perilyn asks what we asked Andromache, I have something reliable.
Makes sense to me.
True?
True. From here, unless the party has
I'm
anything...
sorry if the lawnmower's gone.
Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
it's all good. Unless the what am I trying to say? The party has anything else to delineate, Rifter is going to try to make himself some more money at the gambling table.
Alright. As you head out and go ahead and move back to the main hall, you see that some of the things have changed around. First of all, the main stage is no longer there. In its place is a series of laurels and other such decorations lining the wall for the upcoming masquerade that will be held in the evening.
Ah, shit.
Ooh.
The wall itself is now much more exposed, and while it doesn't particularly stick out without the knowledge of such, you are able to very clearly and very evidently see the location at which that wall moves backwards.
He's taunting us even more now.
Additionally, the pillars along each of the walls that support the inner green area have different green and red. Wow, now that I say it out loud, I'm remembering that those are Christmas colors, so that makes it a bit awkward.
Well,
Green and red twirling banners flowing down, traditional marriage for the Empire.
You're celebrating your marriage on the day that Jesus died.
wait a minute.
They got married for our sins.
A good few people are up, but a good few are yet to be up.
Do I see Perilyn?
Nope.
A pair of
Oh,
limbs.
shit.
None of the Dragonborn are there.
So then I assume the visual is not accurate.
Correct.
Well, Lork is going to make his way.
These are all quantum.
Oh.
It will
Lork
be
is going-
accurate in an hour or so, probably.
Lork is going to make his way over to that table and try and keep an eye out for some Dragonborn with drip.
Drippenborn.
Summoner
Yes.
strip.
Schoenhoff, Darius.
Hold on. I'm trying to open up my Hectorum text document. There we go. Of here, notable names that are here as of current.
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking.
Most of the specific diplomats are here. The guard and the royal family are here. The 3 beast folk are here, and 2 of the nobles, being that of Lord Carmar and Sir Edgar, are here. The Delmarevs are absent. The rest of the nobles are absent, and that is it.
All right.
And
Then-
the kings of the empires of the different kingdoms are also still not present, barring the dwarven one.
Then Darius will make his way and start up small talk with Brill.
Understandable. Very, very casual. She is good to talk with you again, and you, in fact, discuss.
We discuss.
Schoenhoff, the last choice is yours.
I'm gonna go sit at the games table again.
Understandable. The competitive games table with the gambling, or the games table with the good folk?
I'm assuming this is the good folk table.
Yes.
Then yeah, I will have a seat over here.
Und Gefolg.
Oh mein Gott, this table is full of good folken. After a good 20 minutes or so, the good man Eric ends up coming out, and upon gathering some of the meal from the nearby area, also goes forth and sits down to play you at another match. Over the course of it, he continues to be impressed by your quick learning of the skills, and asks you, "So, Stunhoff, do you mind if I ask where you learn techniques like this?"
Oh, I've just always had a knack for quick learning, is all.
Bright kind of man. Do you mind if I ask what you do? As he makes a particularly aggressive move.
Oh, just normal adventure work, mostly. Contracts.
Oh, you're an adventurer. Quite fancy. I
It
used
has
to
its moments.
think that I might be good, but I was far not enough cut out for it.
And you'd be surprised.
Oh, you flatter me. After a good little bit more, he ends up asking, essentially getting to the point of, is there anywhere that he'd be able to get in contact with you should something arise?
The best place would be the Mages Guild in Hectorum.
The games continue, and he thanks you for it. Anyone else? Rifter, let's see, does anybody essentially accept your invitation? Alright, a few people end up joining your game. Go ahead and roll me your corresponding stat that you'd like to roll.
Okay, cool. I love cheating.
He loves cheating.
I love ranch.
Shout
Let's fucking go.
out to that post. I love cheating. What the hell's wrong with you? Oh, I forgot. There are people who are in relationships. Let me be clear. I love breaking the integrity of testing. That's how I feel. I just want to cheat at every game.
Yeah, got him. Yeah, you managed to make your way out of there with an extra 6 gold in your pocket after a good series of very big hustling.
Yo, let's go. 6 gold.
Because of the way it works exponentially and all that, you just absolutely managed to bait one of the poor nobles into it, and just like they really think that they've got you, and then you just end up stealing like 4.5 gold in a single game.
Vermilion is just, oh yes, I love shiny. Shiny good. And he's like holding the gold coin like in between his fingers, like rotating it across like Jack Sparrow from Pirates. Like he's just kind of doing that maneuver and fucking around with the coins.
Man, some things of being a bird are immutable even to their form. I like shiny.
Me like shiny. Yeah, true.
Shinoff after
Oh
Lork.
no. Yeah.
Yes.
After about half an hour, the other Dragonborn come out. Sir Jonah a little bit after. Is there anything you wish to speak with them?
Who was it you said?
Lork.
Hmm?
Lork
Oh.
and his Dumrov.
Lork is just going to wish a good morning to everyone.
Alright.
And
Reasonable.
try to exchange a glance or two with Perilyn that says, hey, you mind meeting up with me in a bit, a little ways out?
He ends up setting... was that just casual conversation?
Yeah, that last bit was Lork basically trying to shoot a glance that basically says that.
Gotcha.
And
He simply twists 2 of his fingers, his middle finger and his index finger, and he says, "Why, is something the matter, Lork?" You hear it in your head without him actually speaking the words.
Lork is going to respond to the message by saying, I'd hope to speak with you at some point later about how we got here and what we intend to do with our time here.
Audibly, he says, "Lork, would you mind grabbing some breakfast with me?" as he gets up and moves to it, while he correspondingly continues the important one under the mage messaging.
Hi. And Lork follows.
Gotcha. So, what's the deal?
Alright, let's begin with what happened immediately after we left Gerard Martivir. We returned to Hectorum, and figuring that at worst it would take maybe 20 minutes out of our day, we decided to see if we could contact the being Andromache directly and use their opposition against Cassandra to lead us to her agent in this plane, regardless of if that agent is him or not. When we arrived, we found we were just outside of Tarnos Pem, and we encountered a wagon that was under attack by supposed bandits from the Volstrom territories. We were able to repel the onslaught, but ended up discovering that the supposed bandits were...
If you want to skip forward, we can just
Yeah.
say you relay
I
the
basically,
corresponding information.
Yeah, I'd give him that without outright saying, yeah, Sabron was a bitch. That's basically all that Lork doesn't say.
Yeah, it
he
seems
he
about
goes
right.
up to Perilyn, dude, he's really cringe, but me, I'm based.
Yeah, and Lork is also going to relay the plan to Perilyn and say everything we know about... this is me paraphrasing out of character, Lork would probably say it better, but he's basically going to say that based on what we know of other places of this type and what we've been able to discern about this one specifically so far, we have reason to believe that there is some potential for things to go wrong So I'm staying up here as essentially an insurance policy, and so that we can communicate directly with them while they delve down.
He essentially says he'll be sure to keep an eye on good lad Seiron while the entire process is going on, and that you are absolutely not allowed to head down. Not while
Absolutely.
all of these people are here.
Absolutely. We had intended to wait until, frankly, most of the public spaces were vacated, assuming that there was some outside event. We would not put the public's lives at risk.
Hardly the public, but he accepts the conversation nonetheless, and the time moves forward. Anyone else have anything they'd like to do? Alright. Breakfast goes by fairly without a hitch. There's a little bit of a almost a call to arms by Cadwin once everyone is fully set and seated. He essentially calls out as a general, not quite plea, but just a general, hey, yo, these things going on with the Volstrom territories are these real shits, eh? And, every little bit of help helps end quash the rebellion sooner and all that jazz. Yeah, and it's all good, and it's well received, and Mr. Arthur Volstrom gives his support of it, and all that jazz. Lorik is typing something. This gives me moderate dismay.
It's a small thing.
I see. Past that, the only person who was not in this picture, who now is the Para, the elder mage woman, who in fact has now entered the room, along with a few of the other servants, as it is now time for the hunting grounds to take place. Each of the groups of nobles begins to kind of in order of priority, in that first the royal family steps forward and moves down. A few portals are open. A few portals are opened, which then gradually coalesce into a single much larger portal, which through it you see a great forested expanse. There is an opening to which the royal family goes ahead and steps right on through. The rest of you are expected to follow.
Alright, I think that this is the point at which we make our excuses and try to break off from the crowd, if I'm not mistaken, right? Other than Lore.
Probably.
Okay.
So Darius will turn his attention towards Brill and say, "Oh my, you go ahead without me. I need to clean some things up at the room. I didn't expect we'd be leaving this early."
She kind of looks at you for a moment and says, "Actually, I have a bit of a better idea. Would you like to? I can ask Zenith if she'll let us walk the gardens. Is that okay? I've never been big on hunting, so."
Well, I really appreciate the sentiment, and I love spending time with you. I have a sort of... I do want to respect the wedding and their matrimony. And I don't want to hijack the attention for myself. At least, not from one that is in his personal guard. Another time, though, we could Hold on, I have to
Yeah,
Darius
he
Brain.
puts the
I have to
schmooves
Darius
on.
Brain. I have to Darius Brain. You know me. I can Darius Brain if I have a second,
Right.
but I'm just not Darius Braining right now. The TLDR is that he talks about how he doesn't want to hijack like
Right.
any of
He
the
doesn't want to
attention,
be
any of
the
the
important
movement.
shit. Right.
He's not the important one right now. What's important is that they spend time celebrating the marriage of his majesty and so on and so forth.
She ends up generally communicating that she unfortunately won't be able to send you off on the hunt, but she will still be with them, and she will look forward to hearing how it went when she gets back.
All right.
How specifically how your hunt goes when you get back, because she kind of has the presumption that you'll be catching up with her later, so or with the portal later.
Yeah.
Struenhoff, how given how your heart handled the journey to Tarnos Pem, I think it best if you wait behind and don't overexert yourself. Vermily, would you mind keeping an eye on Struenhoff?
Vermilion nods.
Yes, and I think I've forgotten about an order that I needed to pick up at the Mages Guild. Perhaps I'll check on that.
Eric across from you says, "Oh, come on, surely you can pick a better time than now."
After getting up from his bro conversation, Darius is going to lean over and say, "Forgetful and tired, old man."
Oh, you would think you could pick them up later, but they're very strict on timings.
Well, more chances for us to get the fine hunt. So, shall we, Ehan and Aga? And the two of them stand up. A pleasure, Lord Eric. And they make their way through the portals as well. At the moment, there are a few people left behind, most of which being one of the guard, specifically Zenith, who is staying behind, as well as the jester and musicians. Lork, you are following through as normal?
Yep.
Alright, we shall do some of that part first then. That is not right. The party does not have vision. Why do your
I
token?
cannot see.
I cannot see.
I can't
cannot
see shit.
fight.
Actually, I have dark vision. I should be able to see.
I don't have
I
eyes.
have dark vision.
I
have
have
dark vision.
DM. I have dark vision.
DM, I have actually true dark vision. I can see through magical.
How's that? Does that? Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay. Yay.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay.
My yay! Upon stepping through into the next portal, you find that the air immediately briskly changes. It's much more tempered and almost a bit cold, especially for a lad of your heritage. There are a variety of different mounts in front of you, most of which are organic, but some of which clearly are summoned in more of spectral steeds. A few different individuals are going ahead and mounting up, preparing themselves with weapons that are being provided here, specifically to go hunting for the best beast that they can find in these locations. Different, essentially, bones are being passed out that are able to be easily broken to let out a hollering wail should someone need assistance. I.e., if their game be found more difficult than they anticipated. As everyone is preparing, Seiron and Elaine are both upon the same horse as they head off into the forest with a little bit of a rousing. Best luck and to all the best winner. And moves on out.
You know, in hindsight, I should have probably summoned a steed in advance.
One of the servants, kind of moves over to you and quickly summons one before bowing to you.
Oh. Thank you. I didn't even know it was possible to cast that spell that quickly. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you, sir.
Alright then.
You see, as Seiron kind of gallops off. Perilyn does a little bit of a quick little spell, and then hops on with yours before, like, not Perilyn, Jalis and Rulos hop on another. Maravax stays behind.
Sus.
Sus. As for the rest, different people are heading out, each in the groups that you would kind of stereotypically expect them to. Perilyn gives you the quick contact that he's keeping an arcane eye on Seiron as best as he can.
Thank you. In the meantime, should we... How would you like to go about this? Should we try and make sure that nobody else is in any real danger, or should we go about this normally and not give off any sign that something might be amiss?
I'm sure the Screambones will do a well enough job of allowing anyone who needs it. It's not like there are any beasts too bad in this forest, so we might as well try to blend the best in.
And thank you for putting so much faith in us here.
He kind of gets a little bit more serious and says, Lork, it is not faith or trust or any of the such. You are... Yeah. I'm choking. There we go. You are the censor nominus. Your word is taken as truth until it is found that it is otherwise. So the only one who bears the burden of any of this faith is you yourself. Thus, why I hope for your sake that you are correct.
Well, in the meantime, I suppose that we have a hunt to carry on.
He just shakes his head a little bit with a, I can't believe we're actually doing this, and then heads out to hunt.
Considering that I'm the player am pretty much entirely not versed in this sort of thing, I assume that I am just going to kind of go where others aren't to have a better chance of encountering something that isn't already being taken down.
Gotcha.
So that we can claim beasts for ourselves without dispute.
Well, that all depends on which ones you manage to find.
Yeah, true.
So, as far as the rest of you are concerned, most of the... for the three of you who are still, in fact, in the area, the only people who are around right now is, in fact, Zenith, once again at the north area, now currently sitting where the Emperor previously was, and a few wandering servants who are tending to replacing the food for lunch. All of the rest are not here.
Alright, I would assume that we've made our way back to our own rooms, like our own room, to, like, have a quick debrief with each other before we, engage.
Okay.
Darius is going to look. Strunhoff, are you able to cast invisibility? This would make things a lot easier for us.
I am only able to detect invisibility, unfortunately.
I used to be able to cast invisibility. I don't know if I can now.
Rifter pulls out his cloak of invisibility from his friggin' bag of holding. Jesus.
So you've got yourself covered. Then it's just us two. From the preliminary viewing, the captain of the guard, the hard ass she is currently at the table the royal family was at, keeping watch. I doubt we'll be able to just walk up onto main stage.
This is a bit late to bring it up, but would it be reasonable to assume that Lorik would have given the Dust of Disappearance that he still had from Dyer all that time ago to the others to use as necessary for
I
this?
don't think. I think that by the time you realized that it would be useful here, you hadn't originally brought it.
So it's
Because remember,
partly
you
back
don't
at the
have
original inn.
you don't have most of your shit here.
Yeah.
Do I still have my staff?
Yeah,
It's a walking stick.
it's a walking stick, not the electrified one, but the original one.
I think I got rid of the original one.
Ah!
You have a stick.
Help, he's fallen and he can't get up.
Damn, I wish I had brought my invisibility pastes. Unlucky.
Unlucky.
So then how do we make our way in? This would have been a better conversation tip. The assumption was that people would leave, but it was foolish to assume all would leave.
Would you like me to make a distraction? You know, sneak off then when she's not looking at you.
Honestly, that would be probably best. I have some innate things, being a UNT, that I'm able to more magically incline people to do, but I don't know if that would allow me to get back in. However, if you were to make a distraction, noise, something that would draw her attention elsewhere, and then use your invisibility cloak to return to the wall, I think what we can do is once we make our way in Strunhof, we will pass in to the extent that one of the walls, the most exterior wall, comes back up, and then once we hear Rifter knock on that wall, we'll lower it back down and let him in, and then immediately move back forward.
All right.
Rifter kind of looks at you both, and he kind of grimaces for a second. He says, "All right, so I got an idea, but I'm not going to like it.
What is it?
This is going to hurt. You know that thing that I do where I get all..." And he kind of like looks wobbly and weak. He kind of like shakes for a second. When I talk too much in a particular way.
Yes, when you overuse your words available and try and stretch them to what you don't already have.
He nods and he says, "This is going to hurt."
I'm sorry.
And he, Vermilion, when our party is all ready, is going to walk up to her and make idle conversation. I don't know if we enact the plan now or.
I mean, that's whenever you are ready to tell them, you can say, "I am going to do this." But for now, you are still planning, and so you tell them that is what you will do.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, I'm readied up essentially.
So you're just going to. So from my experience speaking with her, she is not conversational.
He nods, and
At
he
all.
says, "When I strain myself, I've been very careful to not let anyone really know how much it hurts. But if I were to full force this, it's going to look like there's something critically wrong with me. As a guard, I think it might be her duty to make sure that guests don't die on the dinner table."
Honestly, very reasonable, and I'm terribly sorry you're doing this to yourself.
"For the cause, mate! For the cause!"
He sort of shudders. For the cause. All
Just
right.
make sure you get to us.
I nod.
We'll be listening out. Should anything happen with the servers, I don't know if I've ever done it with any of you before. I've tried to avoid it, but I feel like this is the last bit. I have the ability to invoke a effect similar to the spell Suggestion, if any of you know it, just from being UNT. It's a little concerning. and sometimes I don't do it on purpose. But I can do it on purpose this time, should we need to. So the
Richter
TLD.
nods.
So no, he wouldn't say TLDR. So in short, Sternhoff, should we get caught by a servant or something, I will send them off, and they will leave, and it's not to be suspicious.
Understood.
All right, are we ready?
I think we are.
Ready as can be.
We will stay out of sight of the table. We are going to give you roughly 2 or 3 minutes, Rifter, to fully exhaust yourself. We'll keep our eye on it, and once her attention is fully drawn, we will make our way.
I nod, and I am going to go up to her. I actually I don't know where she is in this.
North.
At the
Far
very,
north.
very top table.
royal-
She's
the
at the
royal
table
family
that
table.
the royal
Oh,
family stays
I
at.
see her. I see her. Okay.
She's essentially being there, watching out, making sure that there's not any trouble being caused specifically to that location.
Okay. I'm gonna
She
walk up.
knows.
I'm gonna walk up to her. And Vermilion kind of at first is kind of airy, like typical Vermilion fashion. He seems like he isn't fully conscientious of what's going on.
Basically, as soon as you get to the point where you're at the gambling table part, she's basically just watching you while you approach.
As I sit down, I kind of sheepishly like wave to her and I say, "Good morning. How are you?"
She looks at you very bluntly and says, "Remove yourself from this table.
But I
You
have
are
business."
not fit to be here. Move."
He does what she asks, but as he does this, he says, "Oh, but I have business. I need to talk to you."
She's just giving you a very deadpan look.
Could I use...
Hold on. Go
Okay.
ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm questioning if this would be useful, because I've never actually properly used it. I technically have panache. Could I like try to charm her?
Go for it.
Let's go!
The fucking bird rolls to seduce.
It's
I
gonna
rolled
be...
to seduce.
Bird panache.
Bird panache.
That is in fact what the ability is used for. May I see the ability?
Sure.
Can't believe it's not one of the charisma characters rolling to seduce. This feels wrong.
So,
Wait.
wait, oh, if I succeed? Wait, the creature is hostile? Wait a minute.
No,
No,
Okay,
no.
okay.
If you succeed on the check and the creature is hostile,
Oh, okay,
that's
okay.
disadvantage on attack rolls. If it's not hostile, it's charmed for a minute.
Cool. Rad. So yeah, I would like to make a persuasion check. 24.
Damn. Alright, okay.
Contested by
where's
wisdom
the
and skill.
roll? Where's the roll? Where's the roll?
No way she gets a 24, right?
She absolutely might.
She probably could easily be 24.
Yeah, she does.
Oh my god, really?
Unlucky. She's a high level NPC, dude. She's the
I know she
head
is,
of
but I didn't think she would have specifically insight. Okay, well, fuck, that doesn't work.
You
Basically-
essentially just stand there, kind of blabbering for a moment, and she's just ignoring you right now. Occasionally looking at you, making sure you're not doing anything silly, but she's just perusing the rest of the locale.
Vermilion is essentially just talking about idle nothingness, mentioning things like, "Oh, you have wonderful hair, all the weather we have it," like basic generic small talk, until eventually, he kind of pulls at his collar a bit, and he goes, "Wait, it's a bit, hot in here. and
She refocuses on you, but she's still just kind of almost looking down on you. She's just like, "What are you getting at?"
He like there's a slight like wideness and clarity in his eyes as he like realizes my medicine. I didn't. Like,
She
and
rolls her eyes.
as he like stumbles across the table and coughs up blood.
First of all, how does he do that?
Like very like woozy, lightheaded, stumbles in between the chairs, and then into his hand coughs up blood.
Mm-hmm. Can you give me a performance on how
Sure.
well you sell it?
Please God.
She's kind of just looking at you as you're coughing, and you kind of pull down the chair, and that part she gets kind of upset about. She comes over to you specifically just to move you to the side, calls over a servant, and returns back to where she was.
How long was
Damn.
she walking away and looking? Was
On
it just like a 5-second kind of thing?
it
Like
was, she literally
power
walked
walk
around the
over.
table, looked at him on the floor, dragged him over, and then went back.
Hmm. I'm just wondering, in the process of dragging and back turned to the stage,
I
was
get
there
you.
enough
I
time?
get you. You could probably move somewhere, like you could probably sneak up behind some of the some of the chairs or something, just to actually like be closer.
I suppose then we could just be like hiding roughly, kind of. Ah, damn. What are we gonna do?
Shit. All right.
She
Well-
once the servant does a little bit of very basic healing magic, you're feeling a bit better. She had made sure to pick up the chair, make sure that it wasn't damaged during the time that she kind of yanked it over, and she just looks at you dead-eyed and says, "You know, would it surprise you if I told you that of all the people who came here, you're the one who I thought would have the most problems, and here you are proving me right?"
Damn.
And he says, Vermilion just kind of like gives her a cheeky grin. There's more clarity now, and he says,
Yes, because I am the only one with a personality here.
and he kind of he gets up, he composes himself after the healing magic, and now this time Rifter's changing up his approach. Rather than going dumbass, he actually instead wants to go more intrigue. He begins to talk to her again, but this time with a level of...
As you kind of walk closer, she tells you, like, much more plainly this time,
Mhm.
"If you approach this table, I will take action. You are not supposed to be here. Move away."
And to this, I'm going to move away from the table, but he's like, all right, I thought it was just something you might want to hear. Okay, I guess I'll just keep the information to myself. And he just he just kind of walks away.
Can you give me a deception on it real quick?
Sure.
Okay, come on.
Come on,
You got a chance? You got a chance?
God
Dude,
rolls, please. God rolls.
It's a pretty bad one from her. Alright, that does it. Yay!
Yeah.
How the fuck?
Holy
I mean, this is the
Oh my
first one
God.
that she had that was a bad roll, so third time's the charm or something, right?
Jesus fuck.
So I'm kind of walking away, like letting her come to me at this point.
Come to think of it, maybe it would have been better to give Darius the cloak of invisibility to sneak in, and let Darius do the.
You know what?
deception
This
rolls.
might have actually been the play.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest. I really thought a 24 would have been it. I didn't think she would have shit, like deception checking, but good like persuasion checking. I guess I thought. It would
I
be
mean,
the
both of
reverse.
them are insight.
Oh, okay. Well,
Both
then
this one and that one were insight.
I guess I just got lucky. Then let's go.
It's lucky that it's nice that way, isn't it?
Yeah, we take those.
We take those. Ah! So you're not able to see it because you're looking the other way. She just sighs and gives a very simple and brief, "What is it?"
And
I'm listening.
as I turn around, I answer her question with a question. I ask, "How much do you care?" Oh yeah, well that's not the right voice. I go, "How much do you care about your boy?"
She kind of stands up from the chair and gently puts it back. Enough that I know that I have the authority to get it, regardless of if you're playing along or not.
Damn.
And he kind of just chuckles and he says, "You're so tense, so aggressive." Whoa, yeah. I don't know why I keep defaulting to that. No, you're so tense, so aggressive. Why do you feel the need to be this way? I am trying to help.
She is simply watching you. She says no words.
I ask her, why do you think that there are people here from the Volstroms, and yet they do a rebellion? Why do you think that is?
She gives a very simple, you heard how they supported the war against their own family. They believe that our cause is right. It's simple as that.
You were supposed to be smart! Vermilion just laughs at this, like, hysterically. And he's just like, really now? You think that group, that fascistic, imperialist death cult, loyal, they were willing to rebel against the Empire, against your boy. Why do you think they would ally against their own family?
She kind of begins to move around closer to you. There's a little bit of a time. Go ahead and roll me a perception real quick, Darius and Schoenhoff.
I don't know if Golden is back, but I will roll. Woo! No advantage. So it's a 4. Please tell me the old man is paying attention.
Come on, old man. Come on, old man.
Golden's not here right now, so.
Golden
Can
is
somebody
dead.
else just roll a d20? I don't want to touch it for Darius luck.
Can I roll?
Lol.
I should have known that Lork luck would be even worse. Wait, no, Lork luck is exactly the same.
River coughing up
God
blood.
damn, you know what I should have done? I should have just said, can I use the second roll from the... No, but I had to...
Got him.
Rifter out here risking life and limb, dying for the cause. Meanwhile, Darius and Schoenhoff, lovely weather we're having.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
Yeah, no, literally, just devoting NPC dialogue to each other.
Curved swords.
No, this is where we're having the debate about the Star Wars movies.
So yeah, just to let you know what I'm trying to do, he's trying to invoke suspicion upon them without having any concrete evidence.
Then
Yeah,
So
because-
as you are there, she moves forward, and you see as she kind of moves her hands around, and a small circle begins to form around the two of you.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Run,
it's-
Richter!
run!
Run! Don't let
you
her put a ring on it!
I'm gonna think. I'm gonna think about how I want to do this.
It is a short, about 3-second channel, so you don't have that much time to think.
Could I, like, dodge out of the way? Like, could I get out of the way?
I mean, you can walk away.
I'm just gonna walk away.
Alright, you walk away, and as you do, you look and see as there are a few runes inscribed upon the ground now. And she says, come on. If you've got something meaningful, say it. Say it while you're able to back it up.
Oh, it's a zone of truth.
Yeah.
Presumably.
Yeah, no, it's Zone of Truth. And I'm just gonna look at her like she's an idiot. And I kind of scoff at it, and I just say, my friend, it is in the interest of all who deal in information to never be out in the open. Why would I do this? This is stupid. This is why you cannot properly protect your boy. You deal too well in the light, the outward. You must look into the darkness. And from there, Rifter has definitely...
Okay, edgy fuck.
Yeah, no, from there, Rifter has definitely fucking tacked his voice at this point, and so he's gonna cough up another piece of blood, like, weak again, but he's like standing tall, he's like shaking, like he's kind of hunched over, and he walks away, and he from here, he's just going to give her a menacing look and say, I warned you, because I have own interest, not for your sake. And he is going to walk away from there.
Would you mind making me a wisdom saving throw?
Sure.
You've done it now.
The good news is I have proficiency in that.
The bad news is it's not enough.
It's
You
not-
kind of
that's gotta be
start.
like at least a DC 18.
You start walking around or away, and then you just fall on the floor, and she drags you back to it.
She
You just
drags you
kind
back.
you just kind of collapse onto your hands with your elbows falling to the floor as there's just a weight upon you as she pulls you back.
I see.
At this, Darius is going to.
Yeah, there's a
yeah.
good chunk of time while she's dragging him back.
Ah, shit. Now there's the two. There's the Darius bails Rifter out, or Darius takes the opportunity to go to the.
For the cause! For the cause!
I don't want to leave you behind.
I'm expendable, go!
Okay, we're going.
Bitch. I'm calling Rifter the bitch, by the way, not Darius.
Okay, we're going. We're making it. We're going.
Well, you manage to move forward and completely pop it open. Boop.
And then we're going to move forward until the first one falls. Once more. Or rises, or whichever way. If it does it go from down to up or up to down?
It goes downwards.
Okay, so until it pops back up.
Yeah. So, Rifter, would you mind giving me a perception real quick since you're good at this?
Okay, sure.
Alright. You manage to see that it in fact has resulted in the rest of them getting in, so you don't have to put up the act too much more, depending on how you choose to get out of this.
Okay, cool.
God. I want Darius to bail him out, but no.
Okay, so she dragged me into the zone of truth?
Right. And
Alright.
she's currently got you grappled, and it's a very simple case of her saying, essentially doing the classic bad cop thing of, you can either just tell me now and get it over with, or we'll just go somewhere more private.
I have two choices. I could go cocky asshole, or I could not go cocky asshole. I guess I have a question. Is it well-known information that Thomas Voltrum is like MIA? Or that at least is what I was under the impression of, that he was just MIA.
It was, yeah.
It's a fix.
It's
Okay.
commonly known that he's gone. It's not commonly known why.
Mm-hmm. Okay. In that case, I'm going to tell her, because I just want to make sure I understand Zone of Truth. Can I cheese Zone of Truth by saying things that are correct, but not explain the context in which they are?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Zone of Truth is a famously exploitable spell, but here's the thing, kneecaps are also very exploitable.
Mhm.
Dude, listen, Rifter's willing to take the kneecapping.
Yeah, you don't necessarily have to say stuff that's true. You just You just
cannot
can't say
lie.
stuff that's a lie without it being a without having
Yeah.
to really try
Like,
for it.
you can
I can say
suggest
things aren't
something.
technically true.
Yeah, you could
Yeah.
suggest something that you believe could happen, but not something like you can't lie about having evidence for something.
Yeah, no, I agree. Okay, in that case, this works. This is the reason why I
Like
chose the
just being
Volstroms.
vague, like I think there's someone who wants this to happen, and it's like, yeah, that's probably true. Somebody does probably want something to happen.
I
Right?
will note regarding Zone of Truth as well. If you successfully resist the spell's effects, the caster knows.
Yeah, no, I figure. I'm not going to resist the effects. I'm going to tell her two things as I'm in the zone. First of all, I'm going to get flirty. I'm like,
Oh, hands on me already.
whoa, yeah. Hands on me already, I see. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
I don't know why. I keep devoting back to the original voices. I'm going to tell her,
Thomas Volstrom had a royal ring. The author and his sister are not loyal. This you should be aware of.
and I'm assuming the zone doesn't fuck me because these are both
These are
correct
true
things.
statements. Yes.
These are true statements. And I let her know
I have no hard evidence, otherwise we wouldn't be having this conversation. I tell you because I cannot go to head.
which is true. I am talking to her because I cannot talk to Seiron about this.
Mm-hmm. She just gives you a bit of a is that all sort of situation. Like, is this really what we're wasting our time on?
And I look at her and I just say,
Sweetheart, if you're going to play this game, you need to be aware of all pieces on the board. You will end with knife in back if you do not.
and I say, I say this, and this is very like with very seriousness.
I want him alive, and you're fucking up the job.
Which is technically true, or I guess to be more specific, I don't want him killed by Volstroms, and you're fucking up the job. 'Cause he
She
doesn't want him alive,
essentially
he
just
wants-
gives you a we already know all this dumb shit. Who do you think took him away, sort of thing, and then cracks something right in front of you. Would you mind making me another wisdom saving though, with
Sure.
disadvantage?
With disadvantage, all right. What am I trying to say? Or what am I doing?
Wisdom.
Wisdom save. Okay, cool. Please.
All right.
Oh, 18. Not bad.
Not bad, but just barely
good
not good enough.
Fuck.
Oh shit, her
Alright.
DC is 19 then.
Unlucky.
I mean, not
Shit.
hers. She used an item.
Oh, it's an item. Duh.
Okay, well, I
It's
guess
the
like,
item of Kill Rifter.
It's a specific item of Kill Rifter. Break item to instantly kill Rifter. Cost 1 copper coin. Rare common item. Essentially, as far as you tell, you essentially just fall unconscious immediately. And I think that since nobody else is here, I think I'm going to leave it like that. Essentially, when you awake, I'm letting you know right now, you don't remember going through all that. To you, it just seems like it worked immediately fine as soon as you fell on the floor, and like she came over and helped you and healed you to make sure that your voice was fine, and they got through just fine with that.
Oh,
Oh, she memory wiped me.
Fuck.
Okay. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I look over as I get up, or am I just still unconscious?
You're fine at this point, and she's kind of leaning over you and saying, "There, that better?"
And
And
I
she-
nod. I say yes, just little woozy. I kind of grab my throat as I have done more than I can, and I look over and I'm. Without making it too obvious, I'm gonna try to feign it with like a stretch or some sort of other motion. But I'm just trying to check to see if Strinhoff and Darius are still there, because now I'm like disoriented. I'm
Yeah,
like,
go
wait,
ahead and
what
give
the
me
fuck
your other perception roll.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah,
shit.
they're not here. You were even able to notice that the door is a little bit like some of the stuff that's on the door is just barely different than it was earlier because it's kind of been slid around. And so,
I look like confused, like, wait, what happened to me? And I say,
it's definitely not that. I mean that as in it's clearly gone down and up. Like it's totally reasonable within your mind space that they just went through during like the 2 minutes that she was tending to your wounds and casting it on you.
okay. So
you are
it's-
not sus.
I see. Okay, so it was enough time that they could plausibly have gotten through.
Right.
Okay, I'm sorry. My perception of time is that didn't take too long. All right. In that case, I feel like I've done my job, and I just say, "Excuse me, need medicine," and I kind of cough up some more blood, and I go off to my room.
She's lay on handsing you and other things to make sure that you are fine.
As I do not want her to touch me, so as she approaches, I'm like, no, I need no help.
I mean, she was already doing that when you came to your
Oh,
memory
like
here.
as I came to.
Like
Okay,
you're
in that case,
already okay with that kind
You
of.
have
in the
no
moment.
choice. There is no consent.
Yeah, I would have been laid on hands already. In that case,
like you're like, wait, that's weird, and then you kind of like are like, oh, please stop, because she right.
yeah,
That's
so
kind
I'm
of like the
uh,
event that you came to current consciousness at was with that currently happening.
I see. Okay, in that case, I'm just going to. I make my excuses. I'm like, thank you. I need to go to my room. I'm feeling. Even with this, I need to lie down, and I am going to get the fuck out of there, as gentlemen would say.
Of course, please be well.
I nod. And basically what I'm going to do is make it into my room, cloak of invisibility, and look for a moment where nobody's paying attention and make it through the thing.
With
I don't
the
know if that's
31,
something...
you'll be able to. You notice that kind of every few minutes she kind of turns around and makes sure to check the rear wall behind her, peeking out the windows and stuff. And you use one of those moments to sneak on, like do the big knock.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I make my excuses, leave. I'm still invisible, but I kind of like tap. I as I approach, and I'm assuming see Strunhoff and Darius like in the hallway or whatever.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna let them be aware of my presence. Like, hey guys.
I mean, you
it's
have to
me.
make them aware of your presence beforehand because it's currently closed. Like, remember you guys said that you'd knock on it and then they'd open it.
Oh, I guess you're right. For some reason I thought I could just open it up on my own. Yeah, I knock on it and yeah.
Rift to be like,
Yeah,
I
because it's
control the power of the Strunhoff dragon amulet.
I was like, I guess how I thought about it was like, oh hey, Strunhoff's in there, so the door is just open now, right? But
No,
yeah, I guess I
it's
do.
a certain radius around him where the
Yeah.
walls lower.
No, it's like an apartment building. You have to click the ringer every time.
And with that, you are all within. The door has closed behind you as you make your way down a little bit towards the first curve.
You all right?
I
What did she do to you?
unpleasant thing. And I say as I realize, no, she didn't. She healed me.
It was an odd way for her to heal you, dragging you away like that.
You
Regardless.
guys were not there to see that part.
He was
Okay,
getting
yeah,
the
I
whole
know.
point was that when she was dragging him was when we left. We noticed that she was dragging him
Right.
and then left.
I thought you meant the latter part. Okay,
No, dragging.
got it.
And Rifter's kind of like, did that happen? I guess. Do I?
Yes,
do
you
I
remember
the
that.
healing? Oh, okay, cool. In that case, I'm like, yes, she was rather aggressive.
She
I-
essentially, as you understand it, she was essentially like, "I'm sorry, I'm going about this all wrong. Here, let's do this."
I gotcha. I basically just confide in. I hope not to meet her again. She was not the most kind.
Apparently she had a soft enough side to heal you. Anyways, let's go in. And we make our way down. Was that a Hoff moving his character?
A whole hop.
Based.
Oh no, it's just Lothair, Sag.
Sag. No, that's not Lothair. That's definitely him.
Oh, I guess he's just dead.
Yeah, this is me moving the walls around. I am in the walls. I'm in
I
your
was gonna
walls.
say,
I'm in your walls.
Oh, I can't. There we go.
Oh, 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 oh,
What is Golden doing? He's not in BC. Where
oh,
is he?
oh,
What is?
oh,
Yeah, yeah.
oh, oh,
Oh,
oh.
you are? You didn't say anything.
I'm sorry, I'm eating.
You've been
I'm stuck
trapped.
in a wall.
Yeah, I've trapped you. I'm a dirty little gremlin. There you go.
Rifter, no!
Rifter has
we-
been crushed by a moving wall that didn't even show up because it's not a visually drawn.
I can't believe we have chicken pancakes now.
He
I like
died
how
of Ligma.
the ongoing joke is Rifter dies to completely incomprehensible thing.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but item that kills Rifter is pretty fucking comprehensible to me. Maybe it's a skill issue.
Dude, nah, hell no. Rifter would never get caught.
Your 71 health begs to differ.
Dude, that's my max HP. What do you mean?
So-
I would
Yeah.
never get caught.
Oh, lacking.
Struenhoff has more health than you.
Dude, that's because Struenhoff can't stealth.
That is
Alright,
kind
Golden,
of
what do you
true,
want?
not gonna lie. So as you're heading down the pathway, it's getting a little bit damper and a little bit darker as you go along.
Ooh.
Darker. I hardly know her.
Is it getting danker? That's the real question.
Womp womp.
Boom, boom,
Boom. Bam. It's ominous. It's certainly ominous as you guys are going through.
Interesting.
Would you like to discuss this at all? Or are you just silently walking through these shifting columns of walls?
I think at the moment, for a majority of it, we're just kind of walking through, just kind of looking around, watching, getting ready for whatever comes out the other side. Until
Yeah.
Darius says, any ideas on why your necklace is connected to this, other than Cassandra's friend owning it?
Nothing that I know of so far.
Hmm,
I'm hoping we'll find some answers down here.
indeed. It's just disconcerting.
Hey, Rifter.
Rifter!
Oh,
Rifter,
sorry.
no!
It's pretty
I'm not
soon
trying-
Rifter's gonna actually get left behind if
I'm
Shoonhoff
not
gets
trying to be
walking forward.
in their like character model,
Is
so
that
I'm
a
like
gold
waiting.
coin?
It is in fact a gold coin on the ground.
Oh, okay. That's literally a gold coin.
Rifter goes and picks it up.
No!
Dies of the coin of Kill Rifter.
It is in fact a very nice gold coin.
I imagine it had to have been smushed flatter than normal, probably.
Rifter, I would suggest putting that in a separate area. I don't trust it.
I'm going to examine it. I would like to see if it's sus.
Go ahead.
Okay, what investigation,
Sure.
perception? Okay. I'm gonna assume investigation since you said sure to that.
Yep.
It's a coin.
Wrong.
It's a gold coin that looks kind of stupid and dummy, and you're really suspicious of it, so you leave it behind.
I leave it behind. I say probably right, so I kind of toss it like down nonchalantly, and then I follow the rest of the group.
And that sets in motion the timeline that leads to the entire continent's destruction.
Rifter gave up on his greed?
The world is truly at its end.
Darius is like, I trusted you to hold on to that. I was lying. They were having cameras on us. You didn't keep it?
The final days are upon us.
Liar, liar, plans for hire.
While we're here, Lorik, would you mind rolling me a nature check?
Okay. Let me find nature. Wow. I am apparently doing good at finding
Yeah.
nature.
Y'all are doing a decently good job at hunting.
For some reason, I imagine that Paralon is probably kind of carrying this a bit, considering he's the guy with Int.
Probably. I need just a minute before I describe the scene in front of you. I'll be back in a moment.
No.
Alright, let's get back to it.
If Golden's here, then sure.
He's here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
As you get down to the final layer, the different alternating patterns of gray stone and white stone kind of fade away and instead are replaced by a single monolithic white stone. There are two dark columns sprouting up to support this room in front of you. You've traveled down from what your estimate is probably about 25 or so feet. The doors behind you have slid. You're about 10 minutes into this supposed 2-hour-long hunt. It is fairly clean air down here, a little bit surprising given how wet it is, and otherwise the room is mostly empty.
Mostly empty, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. Let's continue on cautiously. Expect to see those mushroom things if it's a similarly purposed facility. Keep ourselves
course.
quiet and keep ourselves moving in a orderly fashion. That's you, Rifter. Don't go wandering.
I would never.
Alright, Darius. As you walk past this column right here, you feel a very slight burning in your chest for just a moment, and then it's gone. It's very much at just about your, the very bottom of your sternum, like around your solar plexus area.
What? He's gonna turn and look at the pillar again. Is there anything like off about like the pillar or like the area around it?
Give me an Arcana real quick.
That's near the top, right? Yeah.
You just barely see as a little bit of energy kind of just finishes dissipating from it.
What the... Sternhoff, can you detect magic?
You mean with a spell?
Yes. Can you do something? Can you figure out what... Before it goes, can you figure out...
Can I investigate the
Sure.
monolith?
Totally.
With what investigation or?
Anything? The each of you, Rifter especially, sort of start to hear a little bit of a laughing ha ha ha.
Does it sound familiar? Like, does the voice sound
Nope,
familiar?
not at all. It's completely foreign, just almost generic, just completely detached voice.
In that case, I tap Darius. I say, "Do you hear that?" And I repeat the laugh. Ha ha ha.
Yes. I also felt a slight burning just... And he sort of places his hand on his chest.
Would you mind giving me a perception real quick, Darius?
Yep.
Yep.
All of my bad skills with
pretty
good
easy.
rolls.
Yay! Not only do you hear it coming from below you.
Like underneath?
Like, yeah, just down.
It's down.
What about the second monolith over here?
He sort of shrugs.
Ha ha ha.
I will also investigate this one.
As you look around it, even as you step past it, like, there is nothing unusual about this supporting column. Ha ha ha. It's starting to get a little bit obnoxious.
I was about to say, this thing's fucking annoying me. Are there any distinct marks or anything? Like anything at all of note of difference between the two?
Nope. Not at this point.
Okay.
Another one.
What about the walls?
The walls are all completely perfectly smooth. Rifter, Schunhoff, would you mind making me a perception?
Not at all.
Alright, Rifter. As you move around, you start to eventually realize where the sound is coming from. It's coming from Darius.
Wait, as in like he is making the sound?
Yeah, like it is coming from whichever direction he is. It's not like he's opening his mouth or anything.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I wanted to clarify. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go over by Darius, and I'm like, it's around here. And I'm going to
Probably
try to locate the exact positioning.
Yeah, as
probably
you
linked to the I would say, and if I were to guess, I would point directly like at the bottom of my sternum and say, "Ear there, is it there?"
it's there.
I
In
have
addition
put
to the
my
laughing, you also hear a little bit of a rustling when it happens.
a rustling. As in, when you say rustling, do you mean like
Like the sound of
rumbling?
cloth moving.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, this makes Rifter nervous, so he's gonna go around the thing and try to hide behind it.
Sternhoff, can you cast Detect Magic on me? Do you have that spell?
Fortunately, not.
Ha ha ha. So, just to be clear, the sound of cloth rumbling, like shifting around, was from you listening to his chest.
Oh, okay. I see. Um, hmm. What do we think that is?
It's if I had to guess, it's some sort of spell that triggers on a pass of some sort. Can you dispel magic, Sternhoff?
I could try and take a closer look, I suppose.
I think that's the best bet so far.
You want me to roll anything, JC?
I mean, what are you doing?
In like inspecting it closer?
I mean, as far as you can tell, he's just wearing clothes. There's another little bit of burning on your skin there, Darius.
He's going to like sort of pull his chest, his shirt a little bit off of his chest forward a little bit and look down at his sternum.
It's very not great. There's a small mouth where your chest is.
Wonderful.
It opens its mouth and laughs, giving another ha ha ha.
Question: the mouth.
It looks kind of like that, but then it like opens up with its lips sideways.
Okay. Interesting. Does it look like a human's mouth, like, you know, normal humanoid, or
Yes.
is it?
If you
Okay,
want
okay.
more of a description, it's essentially a small pair of lips which are kind of in that sideways trident shape. It has
Yeah.
no teeth on the inside or even really much of a cavity beyond like maybe a tenth of an inch. It's a very, very much just there. Just the mouth, like almost just lips even.
Oof. Okay. Damn.
Hmm.
And then finally says something different. You know, it's not very kind to go places you don't belong and not invited to.
Well, frankly, considering we're in here, I'd find that we are the ones that belong here the most, or at least him.
Could you try putting the necklace on? And he points to Strinhoff.
Suppose we can try that as I start taking it off.
Hmm. Worth a shot.
Do you?
Darius takes it in hand and puts it on himself.
You pretty much immediately drop the amulet and fall backwards as you feel a tremendous amount of pain and the mouth gets bigger.
Oh.
Oh no!
All right. So that wasn't it.
try something else. I remember Lorik doing something where he would try and figure out things around him using whatever that, I don't know what he called it, some sort of sense. He's just gonna try and focus and try and like he doesn't quite know exactly how to do it, but he's gonna try and focus in on it with the with his, you know, paladin
Right.
magical energy and try and see if it tings anything.
As you do so, you get no results for any of the categories.
Fuck.
I don't know if it didn't work or if it didn't.
The categories are
know.
undead, fiend, and
Celestial, as I recall.
Celestial,
Celestial, not
okay.
aberration. Okay.
And not aberration or fey.
If it was aberration, then it would detect fucking Cassandra stuff. Wonderful, absolutely wonderful.
We've got to get that thing out before we return back. I mean, this is gonna be a pretty obvious.
We were in a place we shouldn't have been sign.
God, it sure would be nice if it was just some sort of normal parasite, so I could burn it off my body.
Rifter's gonna go ahead and look around and investigate the other thing.
In fact, he's actually going to give me 1 second as he starts taking his shirt off.
He's pulling his cock out.
Oh no, he's
Taking off
pulling his
the upper pieces and until he's finally just shirt off, his very slender, almost anorexic build. And
the voice says, "You know, we can talk to each other, right?"
oh, I'm fully aware. I just don't necessarily care to. As he lights a bonfire in his hand.
Mm-hmm. Keep going.
And he is going to place it against the lips on his chest to try and cauterize them together.
He goes, "Ah! Ah!" I'm joking.
It was worth a try.
Instead, you just feel the burning on kind of the inside of your stomach.
Alright. Aggression is getting us nowhere. Let's try diplomacy.
Alright
So,
then. Why the crazy reaction to the necklace?
It says, "Hey, I just know what you know, man."
Then what are you?
I'm you, dude.
For some reason, I have a certain level of doubt for that.
I was about to say you see as it thinks, but I'm like, I don't think we'd know what it thinks like. So instead I'll just say it kind of chews a little bit with a little bit of its gums on part of its lips and says, "All right, I know." And he goes in and he starts talking a little bit about your old house and about the about like some of the descriptions of the people there while you were there.
All right, stop.
I mean, I could keep
You have
going.
my
I'm
memories.
sure that
You
they're
have-
they're interested
You have
in it, right?
access to my memories, I understand.
He's like, "Don't the rest of you want to know what happened?"
That is for him to
It
share.
does, as far as I can tell, he hasn't said anything about it.
Rifter shakes his head and he kind of points down, like getting down on the mouth's level. Like if it had eyes, they'd be at eye contact. And he just says, "Now you listen here. That is for him to share and for him only."
All right. I understand my place. I gotcha. We can keep that not a thing for now. That's fine.
From my understanding, if I had to guess, you are some sort of magical defense put in place, so anyone who questions or wants to know anything about our time here has a instant way to know, because you will blabber.
I do feel pretty talkative. It is kind of nice.
Wonderful. So,
It just kind of chews its lips a little bit more and goes, "Holy shit. Damn, that's crazy. That's a lot of shit you done."
Yes.
That's kind of cool, actually.
While
And
this
although
is
you're-
going on, I'm gonna kneel down and put my ear to the ground in an attempt to figure out if the floor is hollow or not.
All right, go ahead and give me a perception. All right. To the best of your knowledge, you are able to tell that there's obviously a few cavities around here, in that something vibrates, but that could just entirely be the areas that you've already gone through. So you're not sure if there's more.
In that case, I would like to keep listening.
All right, you'll keep your ear out for a while.
So you've obviously got to know more than just what I know. Is there some sort of coercive deal you're looking for? So, or is this just a strictly defensive, you're not an intelligent creature kind of thing?
I mean, I sure hope I'm intelligent. I mean, I feel like it.
I mean, I would hope you
Uh,
were too, because intelligence can be reasoned with.
Let's see. I don't know. 5 plus 10 is 15. I don't know. How's that? No, not enough. Yeah, no. I know you. That's not enough. What else could we do?
If you know me, then you know that I know you're being a little facetious.
Yeah. Well,
What is it that you want exactly? Surely
mean,
you must have desires. If
I'm
you are
kinda just-
intelligent.
I'm just here. Like, I guess the only thing I had was a little bit of a thought of being like, hey, I shouldn't be here, and I don't know. That seemed funny for some reason.
If I had to guess, it's likely a little say-run practical joke. You know who they are, because I know who they are.
Yeah. God, what a twat.
Well, if I have, unfortunately for you, if I'm correct, it means that you're from him. So, sorry.
I mean, if I'm correct, that means I'm from you.
I'm not.
Wait, what do you mean from him? Just that you are an extension of my bloke, or that you, yeah, just an extension of him?
I mean, yeah, and he kind of sticks out a tongue, which is which is a fair bit uncomfortable. Not painful, but uncomfortable.
Potentially one of the worst things that could ever happen to me. Wonderful. He sort of clasps his hands together. Oh, great God, that took me in. Can you take this and then take my sight away again? I'll trade.
Dormammu have come to bargain.
It's sort of like a sarcastic, not actually praying, just kind of being a dickhead.
He just goes, well, I don't know. Let's see. He is kind of a jerk. So, is there anything I know before I know you? There was the funny stuff. I know that there's not supposed to be here. I remember that, yeah, it was on the pillar. I remember the other. Hold on.
The other?
Hold on. I'm thinking. It's hard to think when you don't have a brain. Hold on. Can I have your brain for a moment?
You know my answer to that.
Yeah, okay. It was worth a shot. I don't know. I just feel like I'm not the only one of me.
So, if I had to guess, then that means that somewhere around here there are more of you ready to attach to more of us, should we cross those thresholds.
I don't know, maybe, but it kind of shifts along your body, just stretching a touch, just being like, almost as if it were looking. I don't really see anywhere else that, like, they would be. I mean, it's kind of just, yeah, a room.
Perhaps there used to be something, but
Or
over
there
the course
more.
of time.
Or there are more in other areas as well. This
I mean,
isn't the end of it. It shouldn't be. It could not be.
I mean, it does seem kind of crazy to do the same thing again, isn't there like a quote about that or something?
There's something about fooling somebody once, twice, similar to that. In fact, why should I even have to say that if I know then you do?
Yeah, but like, listen, I don't know. I gotta try to remember your shit. I'm getting your memories, not your attitude, man. Speaking of, you gotta fix that, you know? Like, come on. Like,
I
you've
think
got all
that
this shit
it's-
to look forward to, and you're spending it moping like that?
I
Come
think
on.
that I think it's rather fair having a new appendage suddenly sprout out that generally threatens everything that I am. No offense. It's just, you on me. You get it.
Yeah, you on me, you on T, I get it. But like, here's the thing. Like, I'm not even talking about me. Like, forget me for a minute. I know it's hard, but like, that's just assume that I don't know, hop on Drifter or like just disappear or whatever. I don't really care. I want to keep going, but you kind of know that well, I guess I sort of don't. But let's ignore that. I'm talking about before I come into the picture. Like, man, you are angry. You know that?
Yes.
Yeah, like
Very rightfully
like,
so.
I get it. Like I see the shit that's happened, but like just you get your money. Just like retire somewhere. Like just do something, man. Like why are you still doing this? Like
For not
I
having a
see
brain,
it,
you
but
sure are trying to
no,
think.
okay, maybe I'm just running my mouth a little. Well, maybe I'm just running my whole self a little bit actually. But like, come on. I mean, like. I see why you're doing it, but I don't know why you're doing it. Like you could do so much more, or I guess so much
Wait.
less. Like just be happier. Come on, man. It's not that hard. Like look at me. I'm pretty happy right now, and
Perhaps
I'm
you're
just a
happy now.
mouth.
Perhaps you're happy now, but that might not always last. And if something threatens your existence, threatens everything you are, you're going to want to defend yourself, right?
Yep. And I've also been happy all my life.
This is your whole life.
Yeah, I guess.
And to your knowledge so far, we haven't actually threatened you yet. I've tried to, but it hasn't worked, so.
I mean, it was pretty funny though.
I'll give it to you. From your perspective, it probably was humorous.
I have
I
an
mean,
idea.
like you've had your shit with fire. Like you can just not. It's like, oh, I'm
No.
gonna burn the guy who's made of fire. Ooh.
Question. You know everything he does.
Hey, can you turn me around? I want to like be able to speak with him. He says a little bit
He can hear
louder.
you just fine as
Yeah,
he turns
but
around.
come on, I can. Yay! Hi, Rifter.
Hi.
Darius closes his eyes.
Now, you know everything that our bloke here knows. So, if you were him, which you are, what would you do to get past this situation?
All right, so here's the thing. I don't know everything he knows. I can know everything I know. I have to go looking. So hold on. Have you been to one or two of these things before, or three? How many of these things have you been in? I feel like one of these isn't real. Hold on. All right, two of them. I don't know. Turn around, head out. That seemed to work good at getting out of it the last few times. What else?
I mean, how would you recommend me progress?
He kind of shifts up a little bit on you, being like, "Wow, no wonder you're like immune to fire and shit. You're doing it everywhere. That's great. I love that." Yeah, I guess if Lorik's upstairs, he could just start a fire. That'll do it, I guess. If correlation's anything to go
under
by.
Nidhogg is some sort of arbitrary protection from certain levels of mental invasion.
Huh?
Oh, do you not know that? Do you not remember anything about that?
No, I couldn't hear you. I don't have ears. Could you say it again, but slightly like more internally? You were kind of saying
Literally
it to
all
other people, but not really to you. You know?
all he's going to do is just nonstop just think about Nidhogg and the crushing pressure. Just nonstop.
He's like, damn, it's kind of like a panini. I assume, Darius, you've probably only had a panini like once.
Pinata.
He's not gonna answer that.
You know, I get that, but like, it seems like that's like, you know, fine. You just, I don't get why you're still on this, man. It doesn't, like, I get that I'm certainly one to be talking, but this doesn't seem healthy for you.
Do you seriously think I've ever cared about what is healthy for me?
I think you should.
Why do you care?
I don't know. It just feels right.
What feels right is continuing to do what we're doing, continuing to protect people.
I mean, yeah, all right. For the first time the entire time, he's probably been quiet for more than like 6 seconds.
Wow. Let's see if you can keep that up.
You hear him kind of stifling a laughter, just kind of like the sort of coughing, like where it's like, right, that kind of stuff, where it's just holding back laughter.
Oh man, a whole 7 seconds.
I'm trying, okay? God, I don't know what's up with this man. Like, okay, come on, this time for sure. Okay. And it's just kind of like almost crying. Come on, man. Like what are we gonna do? Just sit here all day? Come on. Like, I'm looking at you. You're an adventurer. This is what you do. I'm telling you to settle down. I didn't mean right here. Don't make this your tomb. Come on, do something.
What we're going to do is we're going to figure out how to get rid of you, and then we're going to continue on with the knowledge there are more of you, and take appropriate measures that we find.
I mean, are there more of me?
You made it sound as if there were, and so because of that, we are going to treat it as if it's true.
By the by,
I think there was me before you. I think someone else came down here,
Oh,
and I hopped
do you know
on
who
them.
else?
No.
Well, if you had their memories, you had to have taken something from them, right?
I don't know. I just remember lurching onto the wall and then lurching onto you. And I think that if I lurched onto the wall, I lurched off of something else.
So what you're saying is that you have the ability to just attach whenever you want.
Maybe? And then he kind of stretches, and it's very painful as a part of your chest kind of goes forward about 2 feet and then snaps right back into you.
So no, there's a condition.
Oh, he kind of moves up a little bit. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I really thought I could.
Well, clearly you're not malicious at the bare minimum. Alright.
Man, now I'm realizing that was kind of a dick talking about the past. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to, like... I wasn't trying to, like... I don't know.
I'm sure you weren't. It's probably just in your nature for whatever you are to talk about things. You are, after all, a mouth.
Now that's funny. So,
So
Again,
I got an
kind
idea.
of... I'm going to be cutting you off a lot, but that's because that's what he's doing, so feel free to talk over
Okay,
it some if
okay.
you want. So, like, I don't know about you, but, like, I've never eaten, and I know you've got some in that
The
back
corn.
there. Can I have
The corn
some?
mates.
Can I have some of that meal you have in there? I know it'll go
Let's
straight
go
to your
grab the
gut,
corn.
but like, come on, I am a little bit hungry, right? Like you know how it is. It's just It's just one of those things. Just come on.
Richter, do you have any super glue?
Oh,
I
come on.
don't.
You wouldn't do that. I bet I could move somewhere else if I really tried. Come on. Come on.
Nope. Nope. You're not going to try yet.
Yeah.
We're going to find a precondition to get you to move somewhere else.
Mm.
And if hold on. You seem nice enough. All things considered, I don't think you're actually malicious. I don't think you're out to get us. I don't think that you might be here because of Seiron, but I don't think it's, because of Seiron.
Yeah, okay, I'm
But-
listening.
So, if prove yourself at the bare minimum a slight help to us, I think we might be able to find you some sort of body of your own, some sort of, I don't know, homunculus-like body. After all, we found plenty of those, as you know.
Yeah, okay. First of all, I'm not a mind reader. I'm just able to read your memory, so I have no idea if you're telling the truth. So secondly,
No,
I
hold
don't
on,
really
hold on.
think
Back.
I'd trust you, given what I've I'm seeing you, especially with how you're handling the girl. I don't really believe that, man. I kind of just want to stay here where I know it won't be bad.
That's fair. I do lie to myself a lot.
Also,
But you
Schoenhoff,
also-
while this is going on, we'll get back to that in a moment. Schoenhoff Rifter, the door does not lift.
Oh shit. Okay, well, I head back and I say, we got a problem. Door won't open.
Oh, great. So we can't go back.
Oh,
So,
fuck.
Yeah, so, what we doing?
Well, I mean, if we absolutely have to get out, we have teleportation circle and arcane gate.
Arcane
So-
Gate I don't think will work. But, I don't know about the possibility of teleportation working.
You are now at about a total of 40 minutes into your 2-hour time frame, given your estimations, somewhere around there.
A half hour of talking?
Damn.
I mean, it was also the other stuff that you were doing since you were slowly investigating the room, making sure stuff was checking
Kosher.
checking to make sure nothing else was a pressure plate, sliding the amulet along the walls at each spot, those kinds of things. Checking to see if there was more passages. I mean, yeah, last thing I remember was just hey, people shouldn't be here, so don't have people be here. And then I was alone for a little bit, and it was kind of funny because I didn't have anybody to talk to. And then I was here, and it was funny that I had someone to talk to again, but I wasn't, so I kept laughing. And then it's something
Is there anything that isn't
where
funny
it's
to you?
I don't know. The idea of something not being funny is kind of funny, isn't it? Imagine not being funny. That wouldn't be me.
But if you think really hard, can you think of anything that wouldn't be funny to you?
I don't know. Dying? No, yeah. Me dying. I think other people dying could be pretty funny. You know what, I could even think of a few ways that me dying would be pretty funny, actually.
That's fair.
Can I even die? I'm kind of just a thing. Am I a thing?
Well, I mean,
I can do.
If you can't die,
I
also you
can
can be
do simple
destroyed.
addition, so maybe I am more than a thing.
you know who could probably solve this issue if we really needed? Calcus.
Oh, not who I was thinking, but yeah, that'll do it.
He's,
But then
rather
again, he could also
adaptable.
he already wants you in his museum. He might just take you now.
I think I have a small degree of trust for his ability to uphold a bargain. It's when I'm done. And
He
and
could
I
kill
bet
you, and then that would let him keep the bargain. That could do it.
I don't think he's Cassandra, but
Yeah,
nonetheless.
yeah.
If that was the case, he would have already done so. He's had plenty of opportunities to.
Yeah, I suppose. Whoa, and he's like. Wait, was Hate always that attractive? You have a crush on her. Wait, no.
No,
Hold on.
you're.
Hold
Hold on.
no,
Go
no,
a
no,
little
no, no,
further.
no, no,
Go a
no.
little further. Go a little further.
Oh, okay, got it. Sorry, admiration. My bad, my bad. Sorry, okay.
Hold
got
on.
it.
Have you reached? Are you able to comprehend that point?
That point?
There was a point where we were in the elevator, and he's
Mhm.
going to start remembering the point leading
Oh,
up
dude, that's
to.
so cool. Yo! Yo! Yo, okay, I get it now. I get it. Okay. Yeah, so that's not a crush. Okay. Okay, neat. You're like besties, but like with souls. You're soul besties. Darius, of note, you've never heard the term besties before.
What in the?
You know, like best friends.
So if
Like
you're
your
me and
souls.
you have all of my, so we've already established you're not me. Where did you get that term from?
I mean, like, I don't know.
Not from my memories.
Like that's Kuka below. Like I can do I can do new shit. It's cool. It's funny, especially if it confuses people.
Rifter's
Man,
going to
was
search through.
was I made to be a dick?
Yes.
I think I was made to be a dick. I'm supposed to be a mouth.
Well,
don't
it's
like
funny
that.
to you. I feel like the funniest thing is being funny to other people.
Okay, never mind. I was going to say I would like to see if I can recall if anybody said bestie that we know of. But I rolled a 6 on my history check, so you know.
You got no clue. I don't know, maybe someone, but it's confusion. Lord, give me another nature or an investigation.
All right. Let me see if they're actually any different for me. They are not. I'm
Lol.
just gonna roll a flat d20 because that's exactly the same.
Hey, exactly the same, right?
Yep.
Lol. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. So wait, being serious for a moment, like,
Oh, really?
am I
You
able
can do
to?
that?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's something that I'm realizing is sensitive because of how you feel about it, but like, I'm able to see some of it. Like, what do you see in him?
This is not something we discuss.
I mean, can you at least think it? Like, they don't have to listen in.
No, this is not what
No,
we're
okay,
doing right now. This is not how we're using our
Sorry,
time.
bad timing. Yeah, you know what? It is kind of funny though if we were to do that right now instead of, I don't know, starving to death here. Oh no, he can do his like gatey whooshy out.
Could each of you keep potions on standby? I'm edging closer and closer to carving it out of my chest.
Oh, hold on, let me check something real quick. And it kind of disappears for a moment and reappears on the other side of your chest, like now on your back. It's like, oh,
Wonderful, it's a
neat.
magical effect.
So I could just kind of like have moved to say hi to Rifter. Man, it's yeah. Oh, dude. All right. Sorry. So just so I know, because I don't want to like act. I know I am kind of being a jerk, but like I kind of don't want to be
You
when I
want to
don't
not
want to be.
try-
Like,
okay.
was that upsetting at all? Like me moving around? Did it feel any like, I don't know, gushy?
Did it?
It wasn't uncomfortable. It was no more uncomfortable than the movement that happens every time he talks.
It doesn't feel any different than you just talking, which honestly hurts my ears more than it hurts my body.
What about this? And he kind of starts speaking from the side of your neck. I mean, I
That's-
get that I'm a little bit louder to your, or a little bit closer to your ears, so maybe it's a little bit louder, but is it?
It's weird.
No,
But not
what about this? What
uncomfortable.
about this? And then you don't see it anywhere, but it just starts speaking with your mouth. Actually, this time in Darius's voice.
Ooh.
Oh,
Come,
and so you win.
so Darius, you're in, don't say anything for a minute. So wait a second. What about that? How's that? Wait a second. Hold on. And then it reappears down to the chest. Okay, yeah. So I guess that answers that part.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Don't.
sorry. Do you want me to, like, I don't know, stay here?
I don't know, chest, shoulder, something out of the way, not,
All right.
I don't know. For now, for while we're stuck together.
But yeah, I was serious earlier. Can I have a little bit of that, like, those rations? Like, I am kind of hungry. I mean, think about it. There's a whole new you. Like, I'm just as important, right? I deserve just as many rations. Like, just a little bit. Come on, man. Come on.
If you are hijacking my body, then you are hijacking my nutrition. You don't need to eat.
I'm a mouse. It's what I do. Come on. Come on. Come
That's such a
on.
crude way of defining a mouth. Regardless, he's gonna look to Sternhoff and Rifter. Do you have any suggestions? Any ideas?
Oh. Come on, just a
mean-
little bit. Just a little. Come on. Come on.
I think maybe we should try.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? It's not like I'm gonna pop off and go into a new you if I eat some of them. Like, well, actually, I guess if again, you can continue talking during this.
Yeah,
even
Rifter
if I
just kinda
did,
like,
it would be
I
kind
think
of
that maybe
silly
we
because,
should
like, what would
try,
we even do with a
and I hate to say
Secondarius?
this, we should try, sharing the load, maybe see what happens then. That's the only other thing I could think of.
The load? I don't know if it can move off of me in any particularly easy sense. Actually, he's going
Rifter
to touch the wall. Is there any ability for you to transfer to my hand and then onto the wall now that I'm touching it?
Well, can you not be touching the wall when I move there? Because it feels like I'd be kind of, I don't know, suffocating a little bit if I did that right now. Wait, do
Well,
I
you
even
don't
have to breathe? Hold on. And then he goes there, and then you hear.
He takes it off of the wall.
What? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. What was your question? He says that on your hand. Like while I was in the wall, I didn't actually hear what you said. It was some kind of question.
I want you to be able to. Never mind. You probably can't.
Oh, go onto the wall? Yeah, no, I didn't do that part. But the good news is that I don't have to breathe, so at least there's that.
Wonderful.
Which,
as he closes his
that
hand.
probably means I don't actually have to eat. But I'm remembering some of those food. Like, come on, that food's so. Come on, it's tasty. Even if I don't need it, I want it. I'm just a poor little dude. Come on.
Rifter just cuts him off and says, "You are a mouth, not a stomach."
Yeah, I mean, like, it's right. Come on, my stomach is closer to my mouth than his stomach is to his mouth. Come on, it's like right behind me. I'm right there. I mean, I could probably hold on a sec. You know what? No, never mind. That probably would be uncomfortable. I'm not gonna speak from your stomach.
Disregarding this bloke, yeah, we should probably try seeing what happens when we, share him around. I think that somehow he's the key to progressing.
Oh, whatever. I seriously think it's a defense mechanism, but let's go. Continue on. Anyways,
Oh,
as he steps
Darius has disappeared from visual. His token has become invisible.
It just went around the corner, I thought.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying on my screen, it still shows you as being there. It's just that your token has become transparent.
What the fuck?
Interesting.
He's still visible on my screen.
Alright, let's try shifting away for just a moment.
Weird. Try refreshing.
Okay. We'll be back in a moment. Let's see how this works.
Could you try deleting his token and bring one back?
Yeah, okay.
You're gonna feel a slight pinch.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test. Alright, there we go. This is good. It has successfully worked, copying and deleting. You can still control your token?
Yep.
Yay.
This.
I mean, even if I could go on to somebody else, can you at least put me on Shunov? I don't want to be on Rifter. Like,
Now that
imagine
would
it.
be rather odd when he changes.
Yeah, like, not just that he's kind of, I don't know, somehow more annoying than even me, but also that, like, yeah, like, what if he does go into being Rifted? Do I have to be a beak? Like, I don't want to be a beak. That would be, like,
You'll
really
just be a
pointy.
mouth.
Yeah, but,
Do you have fangs in your mouth? Can you
I
open
mean,
them and check if you have fangs?
and then he kind of, like, hisses a little bit and a little bit of poison drips out. Oh, I guess I am growing teeth. It's first time for everything.
You're lucky I can't stab you.
I mean, you could always try. That would be pretty funny.
No,
No? Come on. Like,
not while you are attached to one of my friends.
then I guess I'll just stay attached to him a little longer if I can, because I don't know. Not that I can
I'm
even
gonna
not.
walk up to one of the doors and try to overcharge my necklace with a shocking grasp.
Okay. Go ahead and give me... Ooh, okay, that is a pretty good roll. It kind of wobbles a little bit and shifts around some, and it slides down a bit, but only a touch.
Just gonna repeat the cast.
As you go through doing it, you're able to break through, essentially overcharging it for a moment, and it's down completely to the ground. It essentially slowly rises up while you're not charging it, while you're not zapping it. So currently it is down and raising up at about a rate of about, I don't know, an inch a second.
Okay.
It took about a minute and a half to lower that.
You guys wait here, I'll get the coin.
We chill out and wait.
Does
for
the next one also react?
It does, but again, it's very slow and it takes a good, like, 3 or so minutes to actually raise it.
I guess I'll just keep shocking grasping the...
There you go. So, essentially, the rest of you have about 7 minutes before Strunoff returns with it.
You know anything about that coin that we saw? And he's going to think about the coin. Just that we passed on.
No.
Yeah, worth a shot. You know anything about continuing on? You said that you've been here before. Somebody else.
Oh god, I think the other person I was on died. That doesn't seem very nice. That's why I'm so hungry! No!
Oh, they starved to death. That's what it was.
Oh. Man, that sucks.
Does that mean that this room is not important? That it's just a room to starve people?
I mean, I guess that would make sense why you, like, can't leave easily, I guess.
Probably a prison trap. Unfortunately.
I mean, it is kind of funny trying to do the same thing again. Wait, does that mean that when I get up there, if I'm, like, not gonna completely ruin it for us, that I'm gonna have to be, like, quiet for, like, a long time? Like, more than, like, 6 seconds?
You're not going to be able to do that.
No, I'm not, which is why I'm concerned. Because, like, as afraid as I am of, like, you guys taking me off, I'm way more afraid of what'll happen if, like, one of them, like, especially if one of, like, Lorik's guys, because, like, I don't know about you, but, like, we saw how they were doing shit to her. I don't want that to happen to me. That would not be fun. It would be funny, though.
It wouldn't be. Do you remember how you detached from the corpse?
I don't even remember being on the corpse. I just remember starving. I didn't even remember who I was, just, you know, yum yum. Or I guess I wish I could yum yum.
Let's go back and check the walls where the coin was.
Agreed.
That's going to be so long, but sure.
I mean, yeah, like, what else are we gonna do? We have time here, right? So over the course of, like, 2 minutes, he's just chatting with you as you choose to continue going. Go ahead, Rifter.
By the way, I pick up the coin and I put it near the mouth to see if anything happens.
Can I eat it? Come on, come on, come on.
It's a coin.
Yeah, but I mean, I starved to death. Come on, it can't be worse than nothing.
So hold on.
Come
Are you
on.
saying that you were on somebody that starved to death, or you were somebody that starved to death?
I don't know. I don't have memories before you. Like you know how you know what? Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna show some foresight here and not be a dick to you again. Hold on. How do I do this? Before we woke up, you remember how you sort of know that, but you don't know that? It's like that.
All right, makes sense.
Yeah, like, and it's just, come, but come on, like you know how maybe you remember that, like, you were hungry one day, even though you weren't like you. Yeah, it's like that. I'm like, come on, just, and it kind of stretches out just a little bit, like an inch farther. It's a tiny, tiny bit uncomfortable, and he's like, come on, and he's like mouthing with what is currently a slightly developed set of teeth. Come on, come
Rifter
on.
looks at Darius and says, "It might actually be a good idea."
It's worth a try. If it grows larger, I'm.
Come on.
Don't tell them what I was going to say.
Okay, yeah. No, that's kind of gross, though, dude. Like, come on, even for me. But it was funny. Come now, come on, Rifter. Don't you want to be a swell pal, a real genuine dude? Like, you wouldn't let a guy go hungry, would you? I mean, think about it. I'm just as oppressed as all
The
the
more
other.
you talk, the less likely you are to get food.
I mean, I'm being just oppressed by all of these
Rifter's
nobles
going
as
to hold
everyone
up the
else.
coin and like point his finger down. Sit like a dog.
Hold on, give me a moment. And Darius, you feel as he's on the back of one of your calves. Ah, and you kind of fall to the ground as that muscle is not there.
Ugh.
Is
you
that
not?
good enough, or do I have to do the other one too?
Yeah, he just shoved like mid speak, like as he's saying, "Do I have to?" He just shoves it in his mouth.
It's currently on the back of his leg.
It doesn't mean it literally. You. There should be
mean-
a certain base level of.
Yeah, no, I get that. It's just, funny, and I have to like I'm an open book, man. I'm just here to say things. Like that's what I do. Like I'm not
I know it's
I'm
on
not
the back
holding
of
anything
his,
back.
Of his leg, but I walk over to the back of his leg and I shove it in.
Oh God, that's gross. Okay, okay, it was totally worse than nothing. Oh, bleh.
It was a coin. I don't know what you were
I
expecting.
don't know. It was here. I was here. Like you were on to something. Maybe there was something, but no, that's just. Bleh. I wish I had hands and could wipe it off. Bleh.
All right, back to my chest, please. I would like to be able to walk.
Sorry. There, that better?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Ugh.
Yeah,
All right.
I am realizing how unfortunate this is. Like, I get that. It's not great, but at least I get to have my own voice. Like, imagine if I was on that Rift guy, that wouldn't be great. Like, what would I even be speaking in right now? Like, would I be able to steal all the voices? Like, imagine if what we could do with two people talking in the same room with fake voices. Like, that would be kind of funny.
If you had restraint, I would say it would be pretty good.
I mean, I can learn. You can learn. Like, we can do better. I'm sure it'll work out eventually, right?
All right, then wait. You can. You know what? I have faith in you. You can learn. Why don't you practice? Practice being quiet.
Okay, that doesn't seem very fair.
Well, that's what you need to practice.
I feel like you're treating me like a toddler.
Again, am I wrong? Is that not what you need to practice?
Okay, you know what? That is pretty funny that you're right. So, yeah, let's go with that. And it feels like it's taking a deep breath, but obviously there's no lungs, so it's just kind of whooshing air around. So it's just like... And then you see as the sides of his stomach there just barely puff up, like the cheeks are inflated.
Okay, yeah. I remember Schönhoff mentioning the walls. Let's go check out the walls over by that coin.
So at this point you were able to break through both of them with how long those conversations lasted.
Okay, cool.
Are you bringing the coin with you?
Yes,
Yes.
I am.
Yeah.
At least.
Jesus Christ.
It's he holds it for about 2 minutes and then goes, "Oh, come on! At least that's better. See, I can learn. I can learn. I can do better."
That
Like,
was better. That's
yeah,
true.
I can.
Now, can you do? No, no. This isn't going to be
Okay.
very, very long. But
Okay.
can you be quiet for, let's say, 20 seconds without puffing up?
Okay, but only if you answer a question for me first.
Sure.
Okay. What are you gonna do with like that? God, what was her name? Bro. What are you gonna do with her? Like, are you actually gonna just like I can tell that you kind of like want to do some things and don't want to do others, but like, what are you going to do?
It's going to be much like how many other relationships tend to end, a conflict of status. Two different people living two different lives, unable to connect because of the happenstance of their work, the happenstance of their job.
I think you and I both know that's not what I mean. I mean, how are you going to handle that? Are you going to
I'll
be able
handle it
to
like I always do.
be okay with having accepted all, and it kind of just moves its cheeks around a little bit, this happening again?
I will handle it like I always do.
I mean, I think that just goes back to what I was starting with. I don't think you're handling it very well at all.
I answered the question. You didn't
Okay,
ask
okay,
me
I'm sorry.
whether it was good or not.
It takes a deep breath and then lets it out and then just is silent for a bit.
All right. I'd like to poke around the walls by the coin.
There are no other
See
passages
if I
that
can
are
hear
revealed,
anything.
and there is no audio of anything. Go ahead and give me a perception check, though. Alright, there is no audio of anything nearby, but this time at least you're a little bit more confident that it's at least solid transmission from how some of it's traveling from the sounds upstairs.
So do we? We can't go back up right now, because I don't
Oh,
think that gives us
oh,
anything. Good job.
oh, man, God, man, that is real not great. You know that? Like, I think the reason I'm taking a breath, even though I don't actually have lungs, is I guess talking's kind of like breathing a little bit, where like I guess you can kind of sort of not do it, but really you gotta keep doing it, or else like I don't know, you just don't anymore. God, at least I start. Wait, no, is that better that I starved? I don't know. Would you rather starve or would you suffocate? Sorry, that's a
Well,
weird thing to say. I shouldn't. Not in this sort of situation. We actually might be doing one or the other. So
we have the opportunity to get out when we want. As you can see, we're already moving through.
I mean,
And if
yeah,
we
but
need to, we can leave.
yeah, yeah, but like I don't know. What if one of them doesn't open?
Then we can teleport out.
Yeah, but didn't the shadow guy wasn't able to get in? Maybe we can teleport out. Do we know that we can teleport? What if we can't?
If push comes to shove, I will kill myself.
Yeah, okay, I guess that'll work. I wonder if I'll have somebody else after you if that happens. Do you think anyone
Well,
else is gonna be stupid enough to come down here?
who knows? It depends on if enough people are willing to oppose Sauron.
Yeah, I suppose. All right, round three, round three.
Oh,
All
and
right.
frankly, it won't be the parting of us if I do kill myself.
What's
Because
that?
I won't kill myself.
No,
You know,
come on.
Calcus,
Yeah.
the
I
whole
guess I was.
shebang.
Maybe you're right. Hopefully, Calcus does have a thing for it, because that guy, I don't know, he seems kind of dull. He doesn't seem like he'd take a joke very well. All right, round three. This time for real. Okay. Whew. You
All right,
see,
so
the rest of you see as it almost like slides side to side on his chest a little bit while it's closed, almost like it's dancing a little bit.
So what are we thinking about now? How are we going to resolve this?
Uh, I'm gonna be honest. I don't exactly have many ideas here. Kind of running out. Kind of expecting that coin to do a thing. I mean,
Did you discover any other passageways, any other things?
I guess I could look to see if there's any hidden passageways.
No, I meant in the
Okay.
main building.
Whoo. Whoo. All right. All right. Was that better or worse than last time?
I think it was roughly amount of the same time, maybe a little bit more
Damn.
this time.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Not all right. Not everything at once. Not everything all at once. I can keep going. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm holding. Wait, no, you're holding. I'm. Okay. Okay. Hold on. All right. Yeah.
Well,
I think he's mad. I don't think he likes that.
What?
Let me
I
see.
think Sayron's a little mad. Hold
Not
on.
if you are.
Yeah, no. Okay, he said you. Oh wait, no. Oh, okay. Sorry, no. He's not mad. He's okay. Maybe that's why I was giddy. I think he's. Is he that? Yeah. Okay. He thinks it's funny that you're here.
Ah.
Maybe that's why I'm giddy. Maybe he's a giddy. I don't know. Man, I don't want to be related to that guy. He's kind of a jerk.
Well, it seems like you are, considering you're getting information or messages or speaking with him
I mean, he
somehow.
might just be messaging me. I don't know.
I,
Wait, no. I'm
you
a.
know,
Fuck.
no.
No, I'm not a creature. No. No.
And unfortunately, you also know his relationship with magic.
Yeah, he's not that kind of guy.
could you tell us what maybe he thinks the solution to this is? Maybe, you
Uh,
know,
you don't want to know. He thinks
okay.
the solution here is that you guys starve to death, but he knows that's not going to happen because you'll find something. But I think he has a very different idea of what the solution to this is than you.
Oh, come now, Sayron. That wouldn't be very fun, would it?
No.
Just letting your best patrons of chaos starve to death.
You know, that is kind of true. That would not be very funny. And he is a guy who loves a good joke. Fuck, is that why I like a joke? No, man, I know I was born like today, but I'm figuring out everything about me is a lie. I hate this. Come on.
Well, we have that in common. We don't like what we were made for.
You know what? You're right. I guess we can do better. That's what we do, right? That's what we're gonna do. We can do this. All right. You know what I was about to say? Like we can do this, Darius, but that's kind of like you're me and all that. Like, do we
At this
do we
point,
want to have a name?
I think it's a little bit. It's clear you're not exactly me. There's differences. You have access to my memories. You share the body with me, but you clearly have more of a mental connection with Sayron.
Unfortunate as it is, yeah, that certainly seems true. Man,
You can pick out a name if you want.
hold
one.
on. Can you do me something right now? I want to know if I came in with your memories or if I have them as you go. Can you think of something completely new, something you've never thought of before?
That is.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's on me. All right. Come up. Choose a random word you know. All right. Okay. Are you thinking?
You know
Okay.
I'm thinking.
Okay. Okay. All right. Pumpernickel. No. No. Damn. No. Okay. I think I just have like what you knew and maybe what you know, but not what you think is. No, there's definitely a little bit of it. I don't know. Maybe I know what you think you know, or maybe I can only think when you're thinking about what you know. No, that doesn't make any sense. And he keeps doing it obviously because he's a blabberer.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
You know who would really have a solution for this?
Who do you think?
I mean, a lot of people. Let's see. I don't know. Cassandra could. It would be really funny asking her for help, but I don't think that's the best. I don't know. Would it? Wait. So if he gets it from her, and does she get it from somebody else, or do you think she's her? She's her own thing.
She probably has
She's
something
probably
related to her.
okay.
There was probably something that granted it to her, or she
Is she my
abdicated
grandma?
something. I mean, if you
That's
want to
kind of
look at
weird.
it like that.
No, I don't like that. Like it feels right, but it feels wrong. I don't like it.
Well, I mean, there's a way to test that. You know how her other creatures feel about wood or
Yeah, no, I
non-natural
don't.
phenomena.
I don't think you're a vampire. I don't think this is a good idea.
I don't know if you take on the same properties as me necessarily.
Yeah, but like, I mean, I didn't burn at least. Like,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Oh, I think that little guy might be good. I mean, I'm kind of like amorphous. That would be kind of. We're sort of the same, right? He could make me a giant mouth or nothing but mouths. Let's see what else. Yeah, Calcus, you said he would have a solution, but I don't think we'd like it. Any of those mages people upstairs, especially if the big Hofster here ends up moving over and actually like dropping us somewhere and just like, hey everyone, I just happened to accidentally be haunted. Please help me become unhaunted, but also make sure the thing's absolutely totally unharmed. We don't want to harm it. It's a good person and a good thing. You wouldn't hurt a little pal who's its birthday, right? You totally save him, right? Yeah. Like just doing something like that
I'm
could
sorry.
always work.
With all due respect, I have a certain level of respect for your own
Mhm.
existence, but when push comes to shove, if you die getting removed from me, I am a selfish person.
Yeah, but if you're going to kill me, then I'll move somewhere else. I'll move to a different part of you when they're removing me. Like, I don't want to. Come on.
Yeah, I don't think magic's that crude.
I mean, I'll always try, I guess. Like, you wouldn't.
I think we're also
Like I
lacking
know you
this.
totally would, but like, you don't have to now.
I think we're also underplaying the idea that maybe there's a range. I mean, we don't know if this guy's going to keep being there after you're gone.
I'm pretty sure it is tethered to me. I'm pretty sure it has jumped. It is
Yeah, no,
like
this
a
feels pretty
parasite.
real. Yeah, I feel like, I can. You hear a little bit of voice coming from within his body right now as it disappears for a moment.
Mm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Listen, okay, I will promise to do better if you promise to, at the very least, make it so that killing me is not your first option. Okay?
I've already told you that it wouldn't be my first
Yes,
option.
but I mean, like, if it is your first option, like, if it's like, okay, right now we can kill it and get it off you, that you'll at least try to find something else. Not that you won't do it, but that you'll at least try to find something else.
Some sort of try.
Okay.
Some sort of attempt.
Yeah, I know it's not much getting a deal from you because, you're me and all that, and yeah, but it means a little. Thanks.
You don't need to say everything out loud.
I mean,
Listen, you can keep talking.
Okay.
You can just say useful things instead.
okay.
It's not about how much you say, just about the content of
Yep.
it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's
Wonderful.
me, the guy who says useful things only from here on out. That's me.
Maybe we should try to just head back to the original room, see if we can find anything there. I don't know.
The guy who only says things when it's important. That's gonna
There's
be
just-
me.
There's nowhere else for us to look right now. We could return to it. If we need to, we can always go up. We seem to have an access point out with Sternhoff channeling energy
How much
into the
time do
network.
we have left?
Before people come back?
Yeah.
I don't know. Somewhere around
I don't
anywhere
know.
from
I'd
45
feel
minutes to
like
an
given
hour.
like 10 minutes is about enough time to, like, make sure that it's not really obvious that something went wrong? Because, you know, imagine somebody gets back just a little bit early. Wouldn't that be pretty, like, not great? Just being like, oh, hey, look there. There's a few blokes coming out of the wall there. Isn't that a bit silly, Gerald?
If we pass on time, we will wait.
Yeah, okay.
But you see how you being on me is absolutely one of the last things I'd ever want,
Yeah,
right?
no. Yeah, no, I get that. For both our sakes, then, I guess I will be trying to do better. Because if you're not here, I don't want to take the chance of me not being here. And even if I do end up being here after you, I don't want to be on any of the other people here. So that's fair true. You know what, Darius? I'm glad you ended up being my dad. No, wait, that's definitely not right. I'm glad you ended up being my brother. That's also not right. Hold on, I'll think about this. I'll come up with a good way. Either way, thank you for being the one. I'm glad it was you instead of. Do you think I'd be glad of it, whoever it was? I think maybe I would. But either way, that makes it nonetheless true.
Oblivion would be preferable. Christ.
Rifter, when you looked at the coin for the first time, did it seem off?
It was a bit distinct. Yeah, it's a bit different. I pull it out and I have him look at it. Why? Can you make heads or tails of it? He kind of gives him a
That
shoot.
is pretty funny. I'm with him on this one.
Yeah, that can be funny too. I know.
Does the coin... I'm going to pull out another gold coin from my purse and kind of just compare the two visually.
Would you mind giving me a history check? Alright, the reason why it's different is because it's an entirely different engraving. It's a very old coin from back when Garkheim Volstrom was the ruler of the empire, which is a solid, like, 50 plus years ago.
Does that mean? Wait, actually, he hasn't officially explained it yet.
These coins are visually different. Did you not catch this, Rifter?
I did, but I don't know what that means.
Well, just looking at both these coins, the coin here dates back to whoever you just said.
Garkheim Volstrom.
Dates back to Varkheim Golstrom.
Okay, good enough. I'll allow it.
Which couldn't be no less than 50 years ago.
Telling me he was down here. The other bloke before this happened. Was here 50 years ago.
Well, someone was down here with this.
I look at the mouth and I ask, would you have any idea what year it is before the times? I know you don't got much.
I mean, the best I got is it's my birthday. Actually, I guess maybe it's my infest day. No, I know that I'm kind of not wanted here, but that doesn't necessarily make me a parasite, right? I could just be like, I don't know, a temporary inconvenience, right?
You are definitionally a parasite.
No, come on. I mean, if I'm not
Whether that
sapping
has
anything from you yet, like,
You are sapping my sanity.
By all meaningful definitions, yes, you are a parasite.
It doesn't.
No.
No, whether or not that has positive or negative connotation depends. But definitionally, you are a parasite.
I'm just trying to
And
come
right
up
now
with a
it's
better
negative.
term for, like, what kind of day it is, because I don't think I was born. I don't think it's my birthday, but it's definitely something. It's like, I know we talked the other day about, like, well, that's weird. Yeah. I know we talked the other day about it being, like, hatchlings, and it's their hatch day and all that, but I don't know. What's a good term for this? Because infest day both doesn't roll off the tongue and is kind of stupid. We can do better, right? Like, imagine a year from now. Like, we end up getting along so well that a year from now we celebrate and I actually get to have a bit of cake. Man, wouldn't that be great?
I think your time's a bit more limited than that.
One can
We can-
dream.
We can get along on different bodies.
Maybe.
Okay.
At this point, Shunov has successfully opened up the next door northwards.
Okay.
Is there anything in between the passageway between these doors?
Nope. You're getting. I will let you know for the rest of them while you check all of them. There are no additional passageways. Hey, Lork, you should probably move, and all of you should probably move upwards because you're currently still behind one of the doors.
Yeah.
You mean passageways that are closed?
I'm bringing the coin,
Yeah.
by the way. If Schernhoff isn't, because I gave it to him. But yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, well, I would be hanging on to the coin at this
All
point.
right, cool. So Rifter's just gonna go ahead and he just states, "All right, let's review. We know that this coin is dated back to 50 years. What does that tell us exactly?"
Do you think that... Sorry, wait, no, I'll wait. That's not relevant. Oh, wait.
The last person who came down here must have been no earlier than 50 years ago.
Oh, yeah, but anybody can carry, like, an old coin, right? I mean, you're carrying it now. What if you died and somebody assumed that you were 50... Sorry, Strunhoff not outstanding. 50 years old. Just because you're carrying it on you?
I mean,
Technically, they wouldn't be wrong.
I mean, yeah. I said not you. You know what I mean, dipshit.
that is possible, but why would they bring down a random coin?
I mean, maybe you have one in it. Like, it's probably rare, but I mean, hold on. Let me... Yeah, no, we've totally seen coins like that before. They're not that rare. They're just...
Wait,
I don't know.
when?
It just kind of shifts upwards on Darius.
He's a businessman.
I mean,
can't
what? Do
talk
I
right
have
now.
to spell it
just need
out for
to
you?
maintain- I have to hold on to my sanity for as long as I can. I'm not
Okay, okay,
talking with them,
fine. Yeah, like, all right, Rifter. What does the big man here do? Aside from stab things with an honestly really big stick.
The big man? You mean the guards?
No, I mean the big man I'm on. Darius. Man, I really do have to spell it out for you. Darius is a merchant.
Yeah?
He deals with coins all the time.
Yeah. My point here is that I assume they're not just bringing down random coins from 50 years ago.
I mean, yeah, it's weird that that's the one, but I'd be more concerned about why it was there instead of anywhere else. Then again, there's nothing there, so...
Can I recall how much dust was on the coin when we found it?
Nothing. It was pristine.
Oh,
Just about everything everywhere is free of dust.
in that case, as he brings that up, Rifter says, then maybe we should check out the area that we found it in.
I mean, that feels like that's going to take another, 10 minutes to get back there. Like, we're running out of time, aren't we?
I mean, yeah, listen, if you got any broad ideas, yeah.
I can't deal with this right now. I can't.
I'm sorry, I'll shut up for a bit. I'll let the smart one get back to it. Here you go. You can have the reins for a bit. I'm
No,
gonna
it's
be
not.
quiet now so that you can really actually start, focusing and do the things that we need to get out of here. So, see ya in a bit, I guess, whenever we're done with all this. Bye.
If you can do it, thank you. Okay.
Yeah, of
Collect
course
my
I can do it.
collect my thoughts. What are we going to do from here?
By the way, new passageway has opened up. Do you just want me to move your characters during those kinds of things, or?
Yes, please. At
Yeah.
least for me.
I am not interacting with anybody as of now.
Fair?
I need to find a way to get it off me. Absolutely wonderful with it.
Get him off you.
I didn't know you had a gender identity.
I'm you.
I think we kind of established you aren't.
I mean, either way, it's kind of demeaning, isn't it? You could at least say them.
I mean, are you a creature?
I mean, I'm at least the both of us, which makes me more of a them than anything else.
Would you call a leech on the side of a alligator a them or an it?
I don't know. Dude, hold on. Let me. Does Darius know if leeches have genders?
No. Why would he care?
Alright, he's like, alright, you know that's a trick question. We don't know if leeches have genders.
I mean,
I'm not
again,
falling for this. You have bigger
doesn't
issues.
matter.
Also, I think that I am getting better at this, and as long as I'm focusing on something, especially if it's that Frem girl, that Brill girl, that I am able to be quieter. So I'm gonna try that, and maybe you can talk to her, and maybe that would be really nice, because I think we should talk to her again.
Do you like her?
I mean, you obviously have the parts of you that like her. I just, instead of actively having the parts where I don't like her, I just have the memorying parts where I'm like, this isn't real. So yeah, I guess. I don't think she'd like me very much, but that's beside the point. Sorry, was that too much? Does that too,
I'm just going to have a brain aneurysm, that's all.
Listen, this is the part where I'm gonna say something really supportive and say that it's just as bad for me as it is for you, and that I hope that this is over as soon as possible, because I'm sorry for all the pain I'm causing and other stuff like that, okay? We'll both know that it's insincere, but we'll also know that it's probably true anyway.
Cool. Look at that, you're becoming more like me every day. Or every second, I should say.
Yeah. After all, I wasn't born yesterday.
You were born today.
Exactly. It's even better.
Oh.
Well, if you can actually end up becoming like me, maybe then I won't have any pity in killing you.
Maybe. It moves over a little bit. Hey, Rafter. Are there any lines that you've wanted to have, like, an extra voice for from somebody who's nobody, but also, like, are too afraid to ask a stranger?
He's pondering, and he says, "What do you mean?"
I mean, like, I'm, like, have any of you heard, like, you've heard a lot of voices, right? And
Many.
like, you've never heard anybody like me, right? It's a different voice.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
like, well, no, I can't say I have.
I mean, like, hold on. Okay. I know that some of the memories I've had of you, you've used Dyer's voice. Did you talk to him about it?
Well, yeah. I
Yeah,
had him.
so, like, why don't you just talk to me? I can give you some lines. I'm sure that'll, like, then it's not as, like, strange if it's like, wow, that sounds surprisingly very much like this Darius fellow here. Isn't that a bit strange? Because then, like, you know, you'll be able to have like choo choo choo. I'm Sir Jimothy, king of the domain of dipshits and lying, because that's what I'm do. I'm a bird who lies, but it's okay because I'm doing the right thing. Who?
That's funny. No.
No, come
On
on.
principle, I will not have you.
Oh my God, I'm not asking you to sleep with me or anything. It's just, I just
You
thought.
don't understand. The voices of my compatriots. Rifter takes our voices, and in a way, he becomes extensions of us. He is an amalgamation of us. The reason why I always use, them, is because we, are good representations for Rifter. He is comfortable with using us. I reject you. I will not be you.
Okay. Maybe, hopefully in a few days that'll be different. I really don't
Before
want to
we
be
are
dick
out,
to you guys.
just as a practice round, start calling him
Yeah, sorry,
Vermilion.
Vermilion, yeah. Vermilion, I want you to know that for as much as you might think of Darius as well, hold on. Now, I'm gonna do this better. As much as you might know that let's try that again. As much as you might think that I have a proclivity to be lying because of who I come from on both halves, I want you to know that I mean this sincerely when I say that to all of you. I truly do hope to be your friend by the time all of this is over. Not just because of my sake, but because from what I can recall from the memories, you seem like very cool people.
Rifter kind of smirks at that, and he's like, I guess there is a better half of you, the him half.
As much as he doesn't like to say it, he thinks fondly of you too.
Looks like you got a little bleeder there. A little tattletale.
I'm going to pretend like he's not here for now.
Alright, okay, so Vermilion and being quiet. Wait, why would I have to practice calling him Vermilion? I shouldn't even be talking, right?
No.
Yeah, okay,
Remain
okay,
silent.
so whew, quiet
Exactly.
time.
What I'm doing is I'm preparing for the eventuality in case you end up talking, because, as you know, I'm not a very trusting thing. So, I'm putting up multiple layers of defense.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Good, you understand. Do you know if you can talk without, talking in the same way that you can understand me when I think, the other way around?
How about that?
Nope.
Oh. Man, why does he get to have the speaking stick?
Part of me is a little bit happy that you can't just talk in my head nonstop.
You know what? That is kind of fair, but yeah. I'm gonna stop saying, but wouldn't that be funny? That's probably not getting very fun, but it is kind of funny that it's not fun. No, okay, hold on. No. This is bad. I can't get down that hole. That's gonna be a bad hole to fall down. Okay. Whew.
That hole is the Sauron hole.
Sauron hole. Oh, wait, sorry, quiet.
You need to learn to not laugh at every joke I make.
Mmm.
Alright, well, so he definitely knows we're here.
Oh, for sure.
Are we going to do with this information?
Not a
Because
clue.
I feel like with this in tow that this compromises things a bit.
Ooh, yeah, touch. What was that? Was that 5 minutes that time? Or was that either way, it's getting better.
It's getting better, but
It's getting better. I know
no
it's gonna
offense,
be
not
hard.
long enough.
Well, you know what? I think maybe I can just try to. Would you? What if you covered your mouth like every few minutes just so that you like I can sneeze or something? What about that? Maybe that'll do it.
Does he need to? I mean, he doesn't got.
I mean, I need to do something. Like if he, just the important part is that they don't see it's not coming from his mouth, right?
I mean, but I'm saying like, you don't go and sneeze.
No, I mean sneezing is basically talking, right?
To you, I guess
You know
it
what?
is.
No, maybe. Yeah, no, you're totally right. Just covering it up to be like, oh my, what a fine day. No, some just,
How
mm-hmm.
about we stick with the sneeze because that carries about as much meaning as anything else you
All
say.
right, yeah, let's do that. Okay. All right. All right. He's about to pop down this door. All right, we're going out there. This is gonna be real. This is for the fate, the fate of I don't know the empire more than the empire, probably more, but also us because we
When
don't
you
want to fuck it
sneeze,
up.
when you sneeze, use my mouth. I'll
Oh.
cover it. It'll be normal. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Just relax.
Also, you should probably put the shirt back on. I don't think that's gonna be I don't think they're gonna appreciate it too much, and I know I'm not, but I'm more concerned about them seeing me than I am the little bit of.
For sure. As he puts it all back on. It was just while we were going through the rest of it.
Don't forget about me. Whoa, I'm disappearing. Whoa, I'm totally gone. Bye. And the final door slides down about 10 seconds after that.
Well,
Go ahead and roll me a stealth check, the three of you.
oh yeah, baby. That's what I've
Okay,
been
I
waiting
would
for.
never troll these.
That's what it's all about. Yeah.
Okay,
have
that's an
armor on.
18.
Darius
That's an
isn't
18.
wearing his armor, though,
Yeah,
is
that's
he?
an
Wearing
18.
armor.
That's an 18.
Oh,
Alright, so
So-
Schoonhoff, that's a 9.
Is Turnhoff going to re-roll?
I guess I probably should. Um, I can't use magical guidance. It's not an ability check, right?
It is an
ability check.
Oh well, then I'll just use magical guidance instead of a tarot card reroll.
Alright, so as you exit out, Zenith is currently having a brief discussion with one of the servants, and you're able to sneak your way on out without being noticed.
by the way, am I still invisible? I just realized.
I mean,
you're
you
gonna
have
do it.
your cloak, but you're not, like, you know.
Yeah, it's been almost 2 hours, so.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's why I was confirming. That's been enough time for
It's you're about 30 minutes early for people being back.
Okay, cool. I guess I am going to try to see. Is the portal to the hunting area still open?
It is.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and go through it to see if I can find Lorik.
Darius is just going straight back to the room.
Yep.
You step through the portal and see as there is nothing but servants on the other side currently, and horses.
Okay. I guess I wait by the main area kind of patiently, taking any snacks as I can. I don't know if they have snacks in the hunting area, but, you know.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just munching, waiting on Lorik.
Schoonhoff?
I'll also go through the portal and wait.
Okay. Or give me one final roll.
I was just about to ask. Nature.
Alright.
Okay, not
You
terrible.
end up managing to find a decently sized deer, which is good enough by like our world standards, but as far as fantasy is concerned, it's one of the moderate to minor catches of the competition.
Look, I'm sorry it wasn't a questing beast, okay?
Mm-hmm. Questing beasts do be pretty baller though.
Hmm. I mean, they're questing.
They do be
They
questing.
do request. God damn
It'd
it.
be questing.
Sauron and his soon-to-be wife end up coming back with a decently sized catch of some sort of strange panther creature, while the other group of Damarevs come back with nothing. They are empty-handed, and lastly on that tag,
Lamau.
the dwarven one actually comes back with a very, very crazy creature that's like a almost a small hydra.
Oh.
It rather than having its head cut, like its head got cut off once, so it has two heads, but then it's just like a various different crush marks on its chest. It, while being the most technically impressive of all of the kills to be killed, it's also the one which is the least well intact.
I thought they didn't have any creatures that were too. I don't really have the word, but
I mean, what lad, you think just because I'm some king that I can't handle myself?
no, I just didn't think that they had
Mm.
hydras here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously, if you felled a hydra, that is a very worthy feat. I just didn't expect them to have hydras given the scenery.
It gives you a pat on like what ends up being your lower back, but it's not like on your ass or anything. Good for you for saving yourself, kid. Now, what else you doing? Because you're not going back out to try to get something else last minute, are you? Because don't know if that's the best prize you could bring back.
I highly doubt that there's time to find something else. It took this long just to find the one.
Ah, well, you're a shame for you then. Come on, come on, Caden. And the two dwarves head through the portal. Hydra in tow. At this point, people begin to return and actively have it. A few of them end up taking some of the antlers or such from some of their catches to craft into trinkets, one of which is ending up being magically kind of shifted into being a gift for the couple.
Aw.
Do you hear that? Lork just awed at the murderer, the psychopath.
I'm awing at the act of giving a gift.
Mm-hmm. To the
Sauron can go fuck himself.
psychopaths. Yeah.
True.
And as a note to the audience, I am saying that out of character, that Sauron can get fucked.
Yeah.
Although Lorca is definitely thinking that.
Especially given the betrothal, it's likely to happen sometime as well.
I hate it here.
Yeah.
So yeah, first chance he gets, Vermilion's gonna go ahead and walk up to him and just whisper into his ear, we have problem.
I assume Darius is staying in the room for a while.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead, Rifter.
Rifter just says, for reasons I will elaborate later. We're a bit compromised.
Alright.
You want to see and
I
hear. And he brings him over, and first chance I get, I'm gonna go ahead and have Sternhoff talk to Lorik and be like, Hoff, you better at explaining, yes.
Alright. Well, and I kind of pull Lorik aside We didn't find much down there. We found a dead end and a coin. The coin dates back about 50 years to when
That would be around the time of Garkheim Volstrom.
right.
Nerd.
It is literally Lorik's business to know this kind of shit.
That
Nerd.
doesn't make him not a nerd.
Into the dead end room, a mouth latched on to Darius. It's not hurting him or anything, but it won't shut up.
Alright. Well,
We
I'll
can't
see
get
what
it off.
And I assume that you tried all the classics: Dispel Magic, Remove Curse. I assume that you even tried some more powerful Divine Magics.
Well, we don't really have access to them without you. And we just got out.
Alright. You save
It
me time
also-
and answer any questions that Executor Perilyn might have. I'll head back with Vermilion and see if I can resolve that.
Right.
And we will actually here take the map, and I think we can trust Perilyn with the map, and that should give us clearance to investigate further, because there is more than just a dead end room going off that description.
Out of character, what is the map of again? It's like the under.
It's a map of the
Underground.
palace,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
quote, weird underground, cannot move to, very scary.
Exactly.
Right.
And presumably a shadow creature would not be saying very scary about a small dead end room.
So this was specifically explained to Rifter when he asked. It was very scary specifically because he cannot go there.
Hmm.
He's supposed to
Wait.
be able to go anywhere,
Ah, okay.
and he
Didn't
couldn't go
the-
there.
So, out of character, the mouth said something about a shadow creature.
Did it?
Did
yeah.
it?
Yeah, you did.
When?
Well,
Right,
no,
he totally... Yes, he did, but he did that because he was reading Darius's memory. No, you're totally
yeah,
right.
he was remembering Rifter's like account of, yeah, dude, guys, I met a shadow.
Yeah, didn't he, like... Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's what he was riffing off of. I could be wrong.
Executor, I must take my leave for the moment, but Struenhof here can provide information and hopefully some pleasant conversation in the meantime. I apologize for my sudden departure.
Was that to... Carolyn?
Executor Perilyn.
Okay.
Since I assume we're still pretty
Yes.
physically close.
The others are all off, so he says, granted.
Thank you. Struenhof, I leave you in his care.
Of course. A pleasure,
Alright.
Carolyn.
Good to see you again. How have you handled, given this situation of affairs?
Good, good. And I go to shake his hand. How big is the map?
Not too big.
Big enough to where I could fold it up,
Yeah, totally.
and I fold it up and I go to shake his hand, and I have the map under my thumb.
Alright, he kind of ends up taking it while doing so. So I've heard that since you're much of a fellow wizard, that you have Iocrine eyes as well?
Oh yes, of course.
Which kind of version do you prefer to use? Like, do you use the more southern style, or... And you just kind of making that kind of chit-chat?
My affinity is more of the storm variant.
Blah, 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 blah. Eventually, he ends up slipping in that he watched Seiron the whole time, and there was nothing bizarre. Just during the casual conversation when other people would not be listening.
Right.
And for you? What's the strangest thing you've ever scouted on it?
Say the last part again.
What's the strangest thing you've ever scouted with an arcane eye? Especially if it happened to be today or anything like that.
Oh, geez, those are stories for another day. Those would take a while.
Well, it certainly feels like with the current state of affairs, it's kind of important to know what's going on around you, isn't it?
Is this still small talk? I honestly can't tell.
No, this
Or
is
he,
no
like,
longer small talk. He's actively asking, hey, what's going on?
well, and I kind of like lower my voice. We found a dead end down behind the stage, and all we found down there was a coin dating back 50 years in pristine condition and a magical mouth sort of thing that latched onto one of our companions.
Certainly gives evidence that something is happening, but certainly not that it's either Seiron or that he's a sign. May I see the coin?
And I pull out the coin and hand him the coin.
He does a quick magic thing in like what you're able to eventually identify as detect magic and goes, well, it's definitely something for listening on, so I hope you don't mind if I take it and dispose of it adequately.
No, go ahead. One thing I should mention about the mouth, though, is that supposedly it can only speak and talk from the memories of its host, but it
Oh,
deliberately
it's
blurted
upon
out.
someone. Do you
Yes,
know who it is?
it's on Darius, but supposedly it can only speak and blurt out phrases and sentences based on the memory of its host. However, it did slip up a few times, implying that it has a link directly to Seiron.
Well, then come. I'm sure that we can pick it up at your room while we go, right?
Of course.
Yeah. And he begins to head to walk to that location.
Yeah, I will follow him.
So, first of all, Lorik gets there, and you have a good bit of time with Darius. You hear just barely as you knock, like, a single voice calls, and like, quickly fades away.
Come on in.
I heard about what happened from Vermilion and Sternhoff.
Okay, whew, I thought it was someone else. Okay, we're good.
I assume that's
Sorry, we'll
the
continue that later.
Please, we could also not.
I mean, yeah, but like, two of them? Really?
We could seriously not have this conversation.
Okay, fine.
Hi, Lorik. My head has never felt worse.
I assume that's a side effect of that thing never shutting up about
Him.
any random thing that pops into its head.
Him.
Ah.
There's a certain level of
Apologies.
respect that I do have for it. It's not a malicious creature. It may be a product of Seiron, but it deserves some respect at the bare minimum.
Thank
And
you.
don't take that and
By
run. As he sort of looks down.
It's alright.
Now, by my count, you said it
I get it.
4 times in a row there.
I mean,
You know me.
he's
I'm a little
getting better.
hypocritical.
Like, it started off only. Sorry, someone might hear me. I'll gloat later.
Close the door.
Vermilion?
Vermilion closes the door. He basically stands guard, keeping like an eye out to see if anybody's eavesdropping.
So I assume that you'll wait on the outside just because that feels more practical. You end up, after a few minutes of conversation, which we'll roleplay in a moment, you end up seeing as Parolin and Schoenhoff end up approaching.
I give Schoenhoff a look at first as he's coming in, like, it's cool that Parolin's here, right? Like, just to see if everything's up to up. Like, hi, Parolin, nice to see you. And Hoff, how are we doing today? Like, very obviously, like, oh.
He looks side to side. Well, I wish I could be here on better circumstances, of course. Is he inside presently? No, this is Parolin saying, while they
okay.
are on the outside to Rifter.
I see, I see.
I basically just raise my finger, like, one moment, and I crack the door, and I look at Darius and I look at Lork, like I just peep my head and I say, "We have company, sirs." A Parolin.
Alright, so we'll get to that in a moment. Right now, go ahead and do your minutes of private time.
So, I want to hear your account. What are you exactly? Actually, I have a much better way of handling that. Lork is going to cast a Zone of Truth.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Wait, Darius, do you have one of those now?
I mean, I probably could.
I mean, yeah. Does feel like... You know, with how... Wait, no, that would actually kind of be just a bad idea because, you know, lying a lot. Oh, that's very unfortunate timing. Anyway, yeah, I guess. I don't know, I'm just me. Hello, Mouth. Coming up with a name, trying to think of something cool that's not also stupid. I was
It's been
thinking...
so long, and you say so many things that don't have
Yes,
any
I
meaning.
know,
and you can't think of a name.
I know. I mean, like, I was thinking perhaps, like, Gantamon, the Great Mouth, or, like, the Gaping Maw of Jill, but nothing. Like, it's all too stupid.
How about
Stupid.
detritus?
Yeah.
Or
How about shut the fuck up at us? How's that work? Anyway, to answer your question, dear, the point is that I don't know what I am, and neither does he, and that's a little bit of a problem, because I very much like existing, and you guys seem to be, I won't say very keen on me not existing, but it certainly seems like the fastest way is me not, and I don't want that, so I'm trying to play along. I'm sure you get that. It's just like, I don't want to be here. Sayron wants me to be here, and that's not good, because I don't like that guy. He's kind of like, you know, a dick. Alright. Like we've seen him like God, can you believe
First,
just regular ass
stop
people
talking
as
for just a moment.
hostages? I mean,
let me
like,
have that on
what
Zone of
kind of
Truth.
guy does that?
It doesn't do that. Just talk.
Okay. I mean, like,
Second,
think about like how fucked is it that he had
Darius
you murder
is going to put his
civilians?
hand over the mouth for a second.
Just imagine how fucked up it is that he had you kill civilians
Oh,
while disguising
God
them as bandits. Like,
damn.
It has been
come
2 hours
on.
of this.
Like, it's just
I
Can you
am
believe
so
that
sorry
guy?
I sent you down there to deal with that on your own.
Are you
I
done
guess you
now?
guys, hold on, no. Keep it like this for another minute. I don't think I'm done yet.
Also, why...
Any ideas? Any thoughts? Any?
Well, I can think of 3 potential methods of excising that thing
Yeah, no, please
that all
don't.
have a reasonable chance of
I
success.
did promise it that if options arise, that I would try to not kill it, him, whatever.
It's okay, I get it. We're working on it. It's gonna work out at the end. I know he's not, but I'm an optimist, so it's gonna work out.
First idea is that this is some sadistic modification of a magic mouth spell or something of the sort, in which case simple dispel magic could work. Alternatively, it may be such a sadistic twist on the spell that remove curse would be necessary.
I almost certainly believe that it's a psionic effect from Seiron.
I mean, I am kind of I don't know. Do I feel more fleshy when you touch me, or do I feel more like, I don't know, bulbous? Do I feel like
Oh.
anything other than just you?
I mean, magical effects can have that sort of situation. It's
Aye.
difficult to say.
Yeah, but I mean, if like
For
all
instance, the
that
spell that I
stuff
mentioned.
is like flesh and like all those rolling pounds of tubey meat and glomping all over there and regrowing it, it's like, I don't know, maybe I'm something like that. It works out, but then wouldn't that be kind of like reacting more violently to you, like detonating or whatever? Because isn't that what they did on the health floor? Wasn't it kind of like, whoa,
I can't believe I'm
explosions
talking
and
to a moronic mouth in your chest.
I mean, to be fair, he wasn't really talking. He was more bemoaning my existence. But yeah, I guess. Come on, Lork. Don't give him that hard of a time. It's clearly a bad day for him, no matter how funny it
I'm
is.
giving you a hard
Oh, you're
time.
giving me a hard time?
Yes.
On my birthday? You know what? No, hold on. You're talking about on my hatch day? Really? Oh my god.
Please direct me to the egg you came out of.
Does it look like
I don't think you
give a
want me to.
damn
I
what
know I
day
can
this
go anywhere
is?
on your body. You really don't want me to go there.
I feel well now. I'm just making a facetious statement.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, sorry, get back to practicing being quiet. That's me, I'm gonna be quiet.
Lastly, the third method of excision that seems particularly likely to succeed is if this is a magical effect and is somehow not a curse. Some innate divine magics can be used to just shatter spells.
I wish with all my heart that this thing would have its own goddamn body.
I wish with all my heart that I would have my own goddamn body.
You don't get to have a wish.
Why not? Come on. It's worth a shot. I mean, I don't know. Think about it. What if that did just solve the problem, like, right there?
Alternatively,
Oh, sorry.
I have a
Quiet.
fourth option that should not actually cause any harm to it if that is still something that you care about.
Care is a strong word.
No,
I
you
see we're in
hear as
agreement.
Darius says, no, yeah, like that's actually rather preferable. It doesn't deserve much
Darius
pain,
is going to close his
and then
mouth
it moves
physically.
back down to his chest.
There was at one time early on when something tried merging with you, and I used magics to prevent that. I've taken to memorizing that spell each day just in case of something like this. Would you mind if I attempted that?
Go for whatever you believe will work.
I mean, like,
Hopefully this should
which
just
kind of
plaster it
specific
against the
spell
wall
are
or
we
something.
talking about?
You can remember if you want to remember. I'm not explaining it to you.
Oh,
Nor I. Lork is going to try and cast Protection from Evil and Good on Darius.
at what level?
Let's say third level.
Third level. All right. You have cast the spell on him.
He looks to see if there's any reaction from the malignant mouth.
It is currently not there.
Is it just hiding somewhere?
Are you there? Oh, thank God. My brain. I have time to think. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. He hasn't ever gone past 4 minutes.
Well, the spell lasts 10 minutes. But
He's
also,
a real jokester, him.
if he is still in existence, I will have to drop the spell, assuming we receive an audience with Executor Perilyn. He would likely wish to speak with it to some extent.
You have a good little
Ideally.
bit of time till that happens. Like, I'll be willing to say that you had a good maybe 15 minutes of time privately, just to give it to you.
Ideally, but what am I going to do?
Are you alright?
It's I just can't think when it's nonstop blabbering. It's not its fault. But
Hey, it's,
I just want this is not you. I just would like this 10 minutes that I know are going to be silent to be silent.
alright. Lorik's just going to sit down on one of the beds and kind of keep a cautious ear out for the duration of the spell.
It's a little bit of a well-deserved peace and tranquility that helps embrace and very much fortify the mind against the upcoming potential return, because much towards the end of it, the voice does inevitably return. Okay, so like, I know that they did it like that last time. Like, I don't know if you're always preparing good and evil, or if like this time maybe you're gonna use the spell curse or whatnot, but like, I want you to know, like, what if I don't come back? Like, what if I'm just gone? Wouldn't that be, like, kind of breaking the deal?
Hmm. Well, it seemed to work properly this time.
Well, I mean,
oh, you
it depends.
fucker, you did it already. Wait, no. Oh, come on.
Well, clearly you're
Yeah, I know. I get
still
that.
here.
But, like, yeah, okay. Whatever. You're lucky, mister.
And what would you
Not
do if
not
it
that
had?
you would even care if you broke another promise.
To my
Well, with
knowledge,
that
I did
attitude, no.
not make any promises to malignant, aberrant mouths.
Listen, what would you listen? What would you do if you were in my position, huh? You try to make the best of it you could. I don't assume you'd just give up and die. Would you?
Not at all, but I would have the self-restraint to shut up for 5 goddamned minutes once in a
Okay, then
while.
just stop breathing for a little bit.
He's getting close to 5
Yes.
minutes.
I know. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Here we go. Doing it again. Let's go. Hop.
I will have you know that if Executor Perilyn does wish to speak with you, you will actually have to speak, and it will have to actually be coherent.
Mm-mm.
I will have to warn you, though. While I will go out of my way to try and preserve you, I cannot protect you against whatever
Mm-mm.
Perilyn will do.
Nope.
I promise you.
Nope.
Just know that.
Not talking to him. I remember him just well. I am not talking to him.
You remember
Executor
him?
Perilyn is a friend and an ally in this case.
Yeah,
You
no,
will
like,
do everything in
yeah,
your
I
power
don't
to
believe
aid.
you. Does that surprise you? I don't believe you. I don't think he is. I think he's gonna like yoink me and throw me in like I don't know a portal to a tube. I don't know. I don't. No.
Who do you like less? Perilyn or the goddamn prince?
Mm. I'll have to think about that one because one of them would probably try to kill me, and the other one's just a jerk. Kill me, being a jerk. Kill
You
me.
did say your death would be pretty funny.
It depends. I said there are plenty of ways my death could be pretty funny. I think just stopping existing is one of the only ways it's not. That's just boring. It's like, have you ever seen a story where it's like the main character's walking down the street and then they just stop existing? It's just like okay, the play's over. They just got disappeared from existence and they never existed anymore because a god
Oh,
willed it. That would be That's
One could
such
argue that
bad
just putting down a
storytelling.
book is essentially that.
Yeah, and
story
that's
isn't need to break.
boring.
Hold on a second. Let's just stop this line and start up a new line.
Okay, sorry.
If you don't talk to Parolin, he's going to see you as a magical growth that is not useful. and should
Or
just
he
be
doesn't
removed.
see me at all. Hmm.
What do you mean he doesn't
I'll
see
just
you at all?
hide within your stomach or something. I really
Are-
don't.
He
Hey, wait.
has
Hey, guess
access
what?
to divinations. He can easily find you.
And
Hmm.
you have been having some trouble talking. So, he's going to find you, and if you don't talk to him, if you refuse to, that's going to increase your odds of just immediately getting removed. If you
Mhm.
show that you're willing to help, if you show that you're willing to be useful,
God, I hate that you're right. Why?
it's going to decrease the odds that you
Ah.
just get removed from reality. So
Okay,
cooperation
okay.
is
Whew.
key.
Any idea when he's here? Knock, knock,
I have
knock,
no
knock.
Well,
No! Come on. Okay.
come on.
I mean, what are you telling me to? I can't, like, I can make you fall. I can't walk.
Well, I thought that was like the actual knocking.
Oh, I thought you were telling that to the mouth.
No, I thought that you doing the knocking was you like saying
Yes,
that they're
actually doing the
that
knocking.
was them
Yeah.
doing the knocking.
Yeah, so
And-
Darius says, "Come in."
Okay, I thought you said come on. Like, come
No.
on. Like,
Come in.
telling the mouth to get a move on. And I was like, what?
No, come
Find a
in.
new home, you leech.
Mm-hmm. Got him.
GTFO PP.
So is Darius currently shirts off or shirt up or what?
Probably shirt open button. So like shirt on, but buttons are open. So it would be an undershirt, quote unquote, like sort of like in a suit you have the bottom layer button up and then like the top layer suit coat is just like the bottom button up.
Just to make sure, Struenhoff, you're here right now?
Yeah.
Alright, Parolin and Struenhoff enter. Rifter, I assume you want to keep watch still? Okay, never mind. He is away still. So yeah. Parolin takes a step in and just kind of looks at you and goes, yeah, that's what you described. I just didn't expect it to be, well, that.
Nor I.
Nor I.
I was also able to determine that the effects of a protection from evil and good spell are able to seal it temporarily, but it comes back at the end of that spell. I didn't test with more powerful variations of it, though.
Well then, Darius, the only question to you is, do you see there being any reason to have it after today? Or even just, should I suppress it today or just get rid of it?
Well, there are two things that I believe it has merit for. Well, one thing that I think it has merit for, and another thing that I think it has potential for. It has previously spoken to me about, and this is all that it said, about Seiron saying something to it, and Seiron finding it funny that we are down there. If you would like to
Oh, that's bad.
re-say what you were...
Oh,
what's
no.
bad?
He doesn't like that Parolin's in on it. That's not good.
How about Lorik, Zone of Truth us again, and let's get this on record.
Aye. Vermilion, would you mind writing this down?
Vermilion does so, despite Rifter being away.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I get that, like, I mean, okay, sorry, I'm just...
It's just for formality.
I know, I'm just, no, it's not about that, it's that, like, he's just looking at me, I mean, like, he just moves toward, like, a little bit, slightly towards Parolin. I mean, like, he's the guy who's probably gonna kill me, I mean, that's, like, I get that I'm doing this to save my life, like, however it is, but it's still, like, you know, like... The very fact that I'm freaking out about it gives me a reason to be freaking out about it because I'm messing it up. Okay,
Then
sorry,
focus,
yes,
focus.
okay.
You got this. So, Seiron, Or whatever it is that's messaging you or talking to you.
Right.
You were saying he doesn't like that.
Right. I think he kind of gets a little bit of a feel of what I get a feel for. I don't think he gets what you have, but he definitely gets what I have. And not only am I afraid of Marilyn, which let me be honest, sir, I really am afraid. Like you're great at your job from what I've seen. It's like it's real impressive, all the bookkeeping and the criminal stamping and all of the rest of it. But but beyond that, it also I don't know. He doesn't like that you're here. You know what? I literally can't say. I want to be saying more. Uh, uh,
So it seems like you do
uh,
have at least some connection to whatever entity that is controlling you.
yes, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Paralyn, do you have an ability to zone off this room from any sort of, I don't know. I don't even know if that would work if we're dealing with a scion.
Yeah.
You don't have to try anymore.
Uh-huh.
I guess you're going to try anyways. Great.
It seems likely that the Scion is essentially bombarding its mind, such as it is, with so much going on that it can't actually focus on any one thing, if I had to take a guess.
Parolin explains that he'll be trying to do essentially a small-scale, different sort of version of Harrow. And, God, what's the other version? Harrow and Hollow? No.
Hello is the
Hallow, that's the one. Thank you.
Hallow. Harrow and Hallow.
Thank you. And, try to create a little bit of a, like, anti-communication field that maybe that'll do it.
Here's to
Is
hoping.
there any way that myself or Schönhoff could aid?
I mean, he asks you, I didn't think that you knew this spell, do you?
I am not quite powerful enough to wield such magics yet, but that is a good point. I wasn't sure if there was some lesser enchantment that I could weave to aid in the process.
I guess that protection from good and evil might be useful depending on how it goes if things get out of hand, but otherwise, stay watch. It's what you're good at.
Aye.
It finishes and he goes, oh boy, man, that guy really is a dick. God, who does that?
So as you were saying, now
Alright.
that you have the opportunity to say it,
Man, it's really hard remembering shit when you don't have a brain. What was I saying?
You were saying something about him not liking that Executor Parolin is
Right.
in on it.
Yeah, no, he doesn't like that Executor Parolin is in on it.
Do you have any further elaboration?
I don't know. I don't feel anything about it anymore. I mean, I mean, no disrespect, sir. I mean, I'm still terrified of you. Like, absolute, like, you know what? I'm not gonna embarrass stories like that. Just trust me. I'm afraid, sir. But like,
what are you?
I'm realizing that name calling myself is name calling you, and I'm trying to do better. I'm sorry. I don't want to. I mean, I can do it if you want, but I don't. You don't. So
don't
I'm.
need to-
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, like I'm really, really am terrified, and I don't have a connection with him anymore. Like whatever it is, or maybe he's stopping it, or maybe he's trying to convince us. I don't know what it is, but it's like.
How do you know it's
I
Sayron?
think that it's him because I feel like I'm a dick, and I feel like he is a dick in like the same sort of way, if that makes sense. I also think that I knew a little bit about Sanja before I joined him, or something. I don't know. That feels different, but that also feels right. But I also don't really know who that is, aside from what I know from Darius. I just sort of know, like, the feeling. And I feel like he's a part of that feeling too. And I know that, like, this isn't good info, but it's what I got. So, like, please, like, maybe I'll get some more info as, like, I keep going. Like, I'll be able to be more clear. I'll understand more. I'll be able to figure it out better. So just please don't just wipe me from the face of this planet, please. Please, sir. And Parolin is quite obviously also getting tired of the shit and just looks at you with a little bit of a concerned eye. You said 2 hours ago?
Yes,
My apologies.
Mood.
not your fault.
Hold on a minute. Any casts of protection from good and evil for you? Alright, so with them not being here, what's our plan? What do you want? Because as much as it is in fact correct. I think it's a vulnerability that
Yes.
if it develops, it might very well communicate to Seiron what's going on more than it already has, but I also think that the only reason we should keep it around is if you think there's a reason for it, and right now I can't think of one beyond anything else it might confirm, and even then that feels sparse and not very worth it. So,
The problem that I arrive at is Thayron has always known what we are doing, where we are, how we're behaving. It's almost always been something that he has had some sort of clue in on, and we've never had any avenue to understand any of what he's doing until now. And while it does open up a vulnerability to us, with how he reacted to it talking about him, it also opens up a vulnerability to him. It gives us a path forward where there was not one previously.
Are we still in the room, by the way?
Yes, talking to Parolin right now.
Okay, in that case, Rifter chimes in, kind of like a double-edged sword. I think that's the saying.
Indeed.
and you believe that given the disadvantages of the knife already at your throat, the second edge of that sword isn't too impactful.
Indeed.
Hmm.
If this, and again, if it's not, no, fuck, I forgot what his name was. God, what is the name of the prince? Seiron.
Seiron.
If it is, I just had a huge brain fart. And if not Seiron,
I assume that that's
then
in
the
character,
Scion.
that Darius is just losing a little bit of the memories. Like, God, it's just different without having to overload.
Yeah, he's overloading a little bit. And even if not Seiron, then the Scion. This is a method to approach it. It's something, an avenue. If we're dealing with a Scion, they're going to have ways to view us. This is something where we previously had nothing. And preferably, I would like to have it off of me, but ideally on something.
Then the best course of action I have to propose to you right now is that we simply ignore it and push it towards another day and try to finish out this day as best we can.
Potentially.
I can attempt to overcharge one of these spells such that it will be out for a good time, assuming that it is in fact truthfully gone during these times, but
it is never shut up for longer than 10 minutes, and the 10 minutes that he casted it, it was silent. It is absolutely working.
then try to get through this day the best you can.
I do have something of a recommendation. It is, I don't know if it would necessarily work because of other external factors, but it said that I don't know if it disconnected from somebody else, but it remembers starving to death. And I was thinking if I were to die, it might disconnect and attach to something else.
That seems very high risk for not much reward.
In current presence, I feel with proper labbing, proper setup, it could be something with not a lot of risk. But again, not necessarily
Absolutely not. That is something to be done when we are at the bottom of the line, and no sooner. You are in his custody. You are under his jurisdiction. You will do no such thing.
All right.
My only concern with leaving it around is that it seems almost incapable of giving any information about the Scion. And while it is around, one member of my team is essentially completely incapacitated.
Well, as unfortunate as it might be to hear, despite how trivial and disgusting and pointless it is, it might be
It's our
best to
best
try to
lead.
work with it.
It's
It's not malicious. It's not. 2 hours of it constantly rambling is mind-numbing, but it is also clear to me that it does not intend poorly. Much like a toddler crying and crying, or an infant crying and crying. It knows not why it cries, but it does not mean harm by it. And
it may
given the
not be
right
malicious, but
circumstances
its
arising,
existence is malignant.
could you not say the same about an infant? Constantly crying, keeping you awake at night, never letting you rest, a drain on your resources. But given the right circumstances, raising it properly, treating it well, it turns into something far greater.
Well, if you're willing to carry that burden, then I suppose we can see where this road leads us.
So long as
Rifter,
I have some moments of silence.
Yeah.
you see as Brill is kind of approaching the room.
I kind of like tap the nearest person to me. I say, "Company, company."
So then,
Carolyn-
real quick, my only question to you is, do you want it to be suppressed for the entirety of the day?
For now, yes.
He does
And
so.
before you do, I just want to say sorry to it.
Well, too late for that. And he quickly becomes
Alright.
invisible, and you hear him kind of shuffling to the side.
Darius rebuttons his shirt, rolls back his shoulders, and sort of looks around, grabs his bag, dumps it out onto the bed, opens up one of his journals, ruffles his hair up a little bit, pulls out a pen, and starts writing something in his journal comparing to another thing related to another ledger.
Gotcha.
And he looks up. Who is it?
You hear a little bit of conversation while she's kind of asking Rifter if, well, I'm gonna say Rifter, but you know what I mean. Where she's
Yeah.
asking Vermilion if he's okay, if he's feeling any better.
And he kind of like stutters, like, "I think he is," and he peers into the door for a second, like looking for any sort of facial expression.
Darius has fully shifted. Like, face is just like he looks tired, as if he's been working, and he's like, what's going on? Who is it?
Wait, he has to fake about being tired right now?
No, like his eyes have changed. Like
Hmm.
he's like physically exhausted, not mentally exhausted. Well, I guess both. He's faking a little bit. He's not faking as much as he would be.
Got him.
Who is it, Vermilion? What's going on?
Girl, you're
Oh, let Brill in.
She kind of moves and makes her way to the side of the bed, leans down a little bit. Hey, you doing any better?
Hey, yes, I'm sorry. I wish I could have made it to the. And he's sort of like comparing two things. I got a sending when I was in here, and I have.
Yeah,
And he
no,
pulls out
please,
another.
please don't worry about it. It's just that I've just been thinking about it a little bit, and I know that as nice as this is, I'm going to attempt to ask to be a little bit forceful with you here, but
He closes the book. Yes, what's up?
I don't think that with our lifestyles we're going to be able to do too much else, so please, can we just, I don't know, try to spend it together while we can?
He sort of smiles. When I'm done with this, I'd be happy to.
Okay. And she sits down on the opposite side of the room.
He sort of looks over at Lorik with like "I'm sorry" eyes, and then gets back down and continues comparing. After a little bit, he's going to. He's at this point basically just journaling what's happening and using it as a cover to like using business ledgers as a cover for it.
So how did the three of you meet?
It's a really a funny story, actually. Back in, I used to live in Korheim, as he's comparing, and
I hired him on as a consultant for my expedition.
it was really good timing, especially with the whole rebellion and everything. I was able to get my business out before anything bad happened.
So wait, you're the one with the business and he hired you as the consultant? Huh.
Different areas of expertise.
Yeah.
His area is mostly mercantile business, but that area of expertise was useful in the long run with my expedition in Hectorum.
I can do more than just mercantile business.
Yes, after all, you have a very generally good head for numbers.
He's looking to. But you say that, and yet here I am struggling.
More chit chat goes by. Eventually you finish up, right? Or are you
Mhm.
just kind of gonna fake buying time until an event or external source happens?
No, he's going to, after a reasonable amount of time, and say, "All right, that should be enough for now. I can finish the rest of this when I get back. What is it that you'd like to do? What do you think would best encapsulate the time we have left?"
I mean, I still think that this is one of the most beautiful locations in, well, everywhere, and just walking it with you.
I'd be more than happy to. As he sort of gets up, puts on his more fancy overcoat, sort of straightens out his hair and whatnot.
I've already asked Z, so I'm good to head out. Do you need to ask the work or anything? As
He
she
sort of
looks
looks
to the
over.
work.
You have my leave.
He sort of nods. Be out. I will be there in one moment. I do want to discuss something with him just before we go. It should only be 30 seconds or so.
Okay. And she steps outside and kind of ends up laying against the wall, almost uncomfortably close to Rifter, like probably only like 3 inches from shoulder to shoulder.
Darius looks at Lorik, walks over to him, hugs him, just a soft "I'm sorry," and makes his way out.
It's hard.
While she's doing that, by the way, Vermilion kind of gets at eye level. Obviously he's pretending like he's a dumbass, but Rifter at this point is trying to get like a beat on her. Like, okay, who is this person that's about to get their fucking heart broken?
What about it?
I just want to I guess actually there's literally a stat for this. Rifter wants to do an insight check on her. Basically, he wants to know how much he wants to feel sympathetic.
Yeah, go for it.
Where's the insight? There's the insight.
Exceptionally. She should not be in this line of work.
In that case, Vermilion, like underneath his breath, breaking character, like just kind of says, "Parcel." And he just like goes back to being stupid Vermilion again, as Darius, I imagine, comes out of the room.
Base.
Thank you for dragging me away from all this. I can get my head stuck in work, and it can be hard to pull it out.
I mean, yeah, I get that. Sometimes it just, takes up everything, and other days you feel sort of free to do your own stuff, but it's also never really gone.
Always looming over you, yes.
You can always
I
do a little
definitely get
better.
that.
But it's not really
But that's what we're
important
here to
right now.
forget, right?
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm sure Z and everyone has everything under control, and you guys kind of head out and do some stuff for a while.
Mhm.
The rest of you, the essentially early dinner starts just before the final masquerade elements.
Apologies for the interruption, Executor. I didn't know she was going to be coming by.
There's no response. You're saying this in the room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
he'd probably already left then.
Yeah, no, I assume that that's physically you noticing that in character.
Well, he was efficient with his time. Well, we should be as well. Let's get to dinner, see if we can get any last bits of information. After all, this is the last day of the party.
That sounds like a good idea to me.
We'll skip through some of it. Does anybody want to get up to any stupid shenanigans while they're at the masquerade element of it? Or any other closing bits of getting in contact with nobles, trying to set up a relationship or a rapport with any of the diplomats, representative kings, queens, any attempts to actively set anything up, or is it purely reactionary?
Pretty much purely reactionary. I will say, though, that Lorik is kind of actively sitting on the sidelines of the dance because he knows that he basically has two left feet.
Gotcha.
8 dexterity, baby!
Woo, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! Alright!
Rifter is just going to be trying his best to talk to anybody with any sort of, I guess, connection with Seiron, like his guard or whatever. Just basically anyone he can get his filthy mitts on to try to learn more about his history. But also now he's intrigued about Brill. He's actually going to start talking to people about her and asking more questions interested specifically into what kind of person she is, because now he feels somewhat sympathetic to her now that he's kind of done a checkup on her and she seems to be on the level.
Alright. Were you saying, was there an action item in there, or?
An action it? Mm-hmm.
Like, were you saying that you were going to do something?
I'm just going to try to see if I can talk to anybody about it, any of the previous nobles who I had contact with. Now I'm going to start talking to them more about Brill, I guess.
Gotcha. You don't get too much from the other nobles. You do end up getting some from the third of the Battle Sisters. Because there was Zenith and there was the other Battle Sister, the younger one.
Mm-hmm. Does she seem more, I guess, not hard-ass than Zenith?
Yeah, she's far more casual. She's not as aloof as Brill, despite being younger. She's probably about 13 or 14 at this point. She ends up just talking casually about it, and just talks about how Brill was one of the people who helped really take her in. It's not like the others were hostile, but it's not like they didn't really show love,
He kind of nods and Vermilion says, I understand, yes.
Brill actually
Important.
understands that it's important to be able to move forward and not be, stuck in yesteryear or be who you were, and just she helped me get past it all and help me become a new me.
I know what it is like to have mentor.
Yeah.
And
What about you? You, how'd you end up finding everyone else?
I good with my hands, you see. Always sneaky, quick grab. People keep me around for skill. It's how I eat, how I survive.
Well, I certainly hope you're licensed. Otherwise, we might have a bit of a problem, but don't worry, you seem nice enough either way.
Of course, I only do legal job. Very establishment.
and
Of course, establishment's getting harder and harder every day to, you know, focus on. As she kind of looks out the window a little bit towards the southeast. You anywhere from Volstrom territories?
he just kind of furrows his brow and says,
I have been there once.
and he kind of like trails off and ignores the topic.
Sorry, I didn't want to. Yeah. Were you, I'm sorry, I don't want to assume, but I know that I know that we had a great deal to cause with a lot of the problems for you and your people, so I'm sorry. I don't know,
Mm, child is fine. I am experienced. It has been long life. Not your fault.
And yeah, he just pretends that made any coherent sense.
I mean,
And
it does. She's gonna be a touch naive and kind of pry a little bit, like,
What is she?
sorry, I'm just trying to figure that out. What was it? What did it used to be like before all the attacks happened?
This question hits Rifter because he's like, "Oh my god, she doesn't know." And there's very genuine sadness and pity in his eyes, and he says,
Child, those lands have always. There has always been monster hiding under bed, waiting to snatch little ones. I was almost snatched, but I got away. Now, I'm not so little. Big. Now, I come back. I will bring light to that land.
I hope so too. I think that's why we're here, is to, you know, try to get that. God, I can't believe I'm gonna say this, that bitch of my sister off and just actually get things back to how they should be, you know?
Oy. And yeah, I guess from there, I guess was I able to. Would she know anything more about Seiron, or would I be barking up the wrong tree?
Not really, because she's very new.
Yeah, I figured I wouldn't get anything else from her. So okay, but yeah, this tracks. I'm chill with what I've gotten.
Gotcha. Also, you do remember that that's
That's yes.
Yeah, okay.
I know who that is.
Good.
Rifter has mixed feelings about it. Yeah.
Understandable.
Rifter goes in. Actually, he kind of retires for the night. This talking to her has kind of made him. I don't know.
Do keep in mind that it's a well, no, I guess that since there's alcohol, they would allow people to spend the night.
Oh yeah, I figure since
Don't portal and drink anyway.
um.
Struenhoff, anything you'd like to do? Any contacts you'd like to finalize? Sick.
Actually, Lorik would like to potentially finalize having Rolos as a contact because he very much sympathizes with the cause of getting the Barca out of the Volstrom territories and would like to keep abreast of the situation and potentially offer whatever aid he can.
Gotcha. Would you mind giving me a perception check, the three of you that are within the building?
Sure. God hates me.
God does hate you. Riftar and Struenhoff.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you meant Darius, but I realized.
Yeah, no, Darius is the one who is not within the building.
Yeah.
Alright.
Awesome.
Would you like to also just press D20 for Struenhoff?
Sure. I got good luck, right? I would never not have good luck. Fuck.
Well,
Better than my luck.
better than his luck.
I got a fucking 2.
So, Rifter, while you're out and about, like just before you retire, like moving around, making sure to say your goodbyes such that you're not being a massive dick and drawing attention to yourself. For the briefest of moments, you feel something wrong as you see a assassin essentially jump down from the ceiling and straight up murk one of the three lion folk from out of town. But then the next moment, it's over and nothing's happening.
Wait, like it looks like there's an assassin who just killed the lion folk, but then I blink my eyes and the lion folk's
Right.
still okay.
I'm about to go into more detail. That's just me prefacing it.
Okay.
So, you're standing there conversing specifically with Arthur, trying to get a little bit more of the info on that done. He's like, yeah, I know that it's family and all, but that doesn't make it right. And then you see the assassin kind of drop down from the ceiling onto them. And then a moment later, there's a bright flash of golden light for the briefest of moments. But that doesn't make it right, you know?
Well,
Hey,
I
you okay?
look to see if the lion guy is still there.
He is still there, and everything, essentially in that moment, everything repeats for just a few seconds, and then continues forward beyond that point without that happening.
Okay. I look at Arthur and my eyes go wide. I'm hyperventilating and I'm just like,
You need to get out of here.
God, I'm not that drunk, am I?
No. You do not understand.
I very low hushed tones.
I tell you this because you good man. There is something afoot here, and it is off, and it is wrong. It is not safe.
He kind of loses the little bit of a smile he has, going back to his regular flushed face. He stands up, moves over to you, puts his hand on your shoulder, and he says, okay, thank you, and I'll tell Struenhoff to get in contact with me if you ever needed it. Not that I can help, just being a rogue no one without magic and without skill that I am, but I'll try.
For a brief second, as he's like walking away and like Vermilion like nods as he's saying all this, like, okay, yes, good. As he's about to walk away, underneath his breath, Rifter's going to just barely audibly say, Arthur, like in a very high pitched young Arthur voice.
Like just from when he was a child?
Yeah,
Alright, give me a second, let's see it.
when he first introduced himself to me.
Alright, he turns around and looks for a moment, just but not like at you, just generally behind him, and then continues onwards.
Oh.
He is still good, man. And I will depart.
Okay.
This is so fucking sad.
Give me one extra perception check. Just Rifter.
Okay.
Basically just not a nat one, baby. Alright, yeah.
Dude, every time you say that, I get so nervous that you're gonna jinx it.
Got him. So another one happens where this time the same assassin you saw earlier kind of falls down on the person, everyone yells for a second, and then whoosh, everything is back to normal. This time you notice that it's ever so slightly different as it's back because the Highborn is sitting in a slightly different position in his chair the second time.
I immediately, seeing that this is a reoccurring event, run as fast as my stupid little bird legs will let me to Lorik or Darius. Whichever I find
Lorik
first.
is the only one who is like Lorik and Shinnok
Oh yeah,
are the
Darius
ones
is
who
gone.
are,
Okay, yeah, no,
Darius
Lorik.
is on his gay date.
Lorik, I run to him. I sprint to him.
It is in fact only like 15 or 20 feet away, so you
Okay.
get there nice and quick.
I get up to him and I grab Lorik and I whisper in his ears, "Emergency."
I'm sorry, what was that?
Something is not right. I keep playing the same events over and over again. Don't know what's happening.
Oh, right. I don't know what to do with that information, but I guess I can try and help.
Specifically, keep seeing accessions out from the darkness. And I think that making a move or something, because it keeps resetting, but things are a little bit different.
Give me another one real quick.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, yeah, okay. This time it's something a little bit different. One of the servers is kind of moving forward, and they trip and fall down, and it's like, as they, like, break a leg or something. And then, it's back to how it was a moment before.
I don't really know what to do with that information, but I'll try and keep an eye out.
No. Oh fuck. I am panting scream. Okay, Strunhoff. Where's Strunhoff? I look for Strunhoff. I do not get near Seiron. I do not get that close to that man. I just run around looking for Strunhoff wherever
Lork just looks incredibly confused right now.
I'm sprinting over to Hoff.
Alright. Rifter, as you're moving, you hear one that normally you would not expect. I'm letting you know this out of character that it works a little bit here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
A voice of one that's extreme authority, one that's essentially in the voice of your father telling you, it's okay, things are safe. Things don't need to go wrong. And it's comforting at least a little bit. It's not it doesn't feel manipulative, it just feels matter-of-factly.
I kind of calm down as I hear that. I kind of put my hand to my ear, like just feeling the vibrations of, well, I guess what I have for an ear. Feeling the vibrations in my skull, just like, oh wow, that was my father's voice. And I slowly walk up to Strunhoff with now with the knowledge that I've just heard his voice, and say, Strunhoff, something's happening to me. I can't understand it, but I keep seeing the same events over and over again.
You described them?
An assassin coming out from the dark. A waiter breaking his neck. Or leg, I mean. My father's voice. I can't make any sense of it. And every time there is a flash of light, and then things aren't as they were.
You mean it's a little different every time?
Aye.
Perhaps you're seeing alternate realities of the future.
But that can't be. My father, he's... Well... No. No. He could still be out there. He kind of, processes that information for what it is, and then he says, all right, listen. I don't know what's afflicting me, but it is going to affect me. Seeing things that aren't. Obviously, that hampers my abilities, no? I guess what I mean is, you and big old John are gonna be the carrying. And then he kind of makes a impersonation of Lorik, you huffing up his chest.
Let us know if you need anything.
Oh, I will. I think I'm just gonna get out of here. And he does so. He gets out of there.
Alright. Darius.
Darius.
Yay! The two of you end
Darius
up
has
perusing around different areas of the garden at different times, kind of talking about different things, having a little bit of a discussion. There's a little bit of a casual moment of just her understanding that it's all fleeting with what your line of work is, given how you've talked to each other and how you'll have to be gone, and that while you might be going different paths, that at least you'll hopefully get to see each other a few more times.
Mm-hmm.
One of the
He does, through casual conversation, sprinkle in things like, so what is it like working for the Crown Prince? That's got to have pressure, and sort of leading into things like talking about things related to Seiran, but not really asking about it particularly. So,
as you're walking through this little bit of the garden, she's just, well, I mean, yeah, it's obviously tough sometimes, but for the most part, he stays out of trouble. The biggest thing is just that, I don't know, sometimes and she turns to her left to look at the statue, hasn't really been the same since the Queen died, you know? I mean, I can't blame him. I wouldn't do any better if I understood that my mom would never come back, but just...
yeah, it's difficult. I had a struggle when I lost my parents.
As for most of it, basically whenever he's not in the palace or headed towards, to one of the other ones, we're there to accompany him and make sure that he doesn't get into trouble. This He actually likes to spend a lot of his free time gardening, believe it or not. This,
Honestly, it's not that hard to believe.
he specifically requested that and she looks at the statue again, you know, this is where his mother looks, that he'd have this specific area as his own, you know? He spends a lot of his time here.
Darius is going to close his eyes and smell like just the air, but mostly as a cover. He in the past has quote unquote been awakened to the flesh or something, or is beginning to learn about the flesh. He's
Mhm.
going to listen about anything, like try and pinpoint anything, since this is his area, quote unquote. Anything, any traces about it.
Go ahead and roll for it.
I don't know what that would roll.
Perception.
Okay.
Actually, wait, no, hold on. We can do something totally better than perception. Hold on. You're totally right. Let's... Is animal handling super bad for you?
I mean, it's better than it's the same as perception. I just don't have
let's
proficiency in it.
do animal handling just because it's interesting that way.
If I'm learning about it, would that imply proficiency?
I think it's more so that you're the only person who's able to.
Okay. God is not dead. God is dead.
It's doomed.
Does Shunov technically have to
surprise.
see you?
I don't know.
I mean, there's also a range limit, isn't there?
Yeah. I think it's within sight. Right now all you smell is roses, but you definitely don't smell an absence of it. There's something somewhere, but that might just be him.
Mm-hmm.
There's always a chance to look around later. Unless
Indeed.
there isn't. As you move around a little bit more, it gets a little bit less of a you don't know and more of a there probably is, but you have no idea where.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, the roses smell beautiful, especially with the gentle, irrigated stream traveling through before it leads underneath that small red garden.
It truly is peaceful here. There are not many places in this world that have a true sense of rest, of easiness.
She moves over and sits on the side of the stone path just onto the irrigation and just...
He follows and sits next to her.
She just leaves her hand out and remains quiet for a while.
He takes it and just matches the silence.
Darius be like going from hearing nothing but speaking to hearing nothing. I've never been so happy to be so sad. It goes on for however long until you choose to end it.
He looks up at the statue. Did you know her?
Only for a bit. I mean, I was obviously old enough to have seen her around, but I only really got to talk to her when she got really sick, you know? She, I don't know, I guess she had a change of heart and saw us as more than just servants for him, and I guess a little bit of, I don't know, surrogate mothers for him, but that feels much weirder to say for me. But I could totally understand with, you know, strength being how she is, that just... I think she wanted to leave him in good hands.
Well, from what I can tell, and he looks at her dead in the eyes, he is in wonderful hands. The way that you speak of him, the way that you speak of how much you care about everyone around you, truly reflects as to why I was drawn to you. There are so many people that are so fake in this world that hide every intention, and you don't do that. You're honest, and I respect it so much.
Is this the part where the moment happens?
Yeah,
The sad goodbye kiss occurs, and it's one of the few times in your life that you've ever truly felt conflicted during the action, as opposed to more so reviewing it
After, yeah.
afterwards. And there's the active knowledge of it, but you conceal it well enough, and she accepts it and is mostly silent for the rest of the time beyond the passing very simple stuff along the lines of a please try to stay in touch sort of thing.
As well as I can.
She gives a little bit of a in a way that's it might sound a little bit dickish for me, but know that she doesn't say it in that kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
I hope he treats you well. He's a lucky man, you know that?
He sort of takes a deep breath.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, it's... I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I'm glad that we shared what we had.
Yeah. At least it was real. And she kind of turns and faces the palace, which is more than all the other stupid stuff going on. I don't get it. Everybody just wants to hide behind something else and just, I don't know. Oh,
world is-
she gets a little bit silly. Oh, it's a pleasure to see you, good Lord Darius. How wonderful to have you back to the manor. In putting on a silly little accent.
It's a difficult world out there, and sometimes people aren't strong enough to make it through as who they are, and not everybody has that kind of power. There are times in which I want to retreat into just the same old facade, and it's... You truly are exceptional, know that, in your ability to fully accept yourself.
She pretty clearly blushes.
Never let go of that. If you lose everything else in your life, hold on to that.
Okay. I won't.
He nods, and he stands up.
She
and sort of
kind
turns
of
away.
grabs onto you a moment, trying to be like, hold on, let this wait a moment longer. But would you mind giving me a deck save real quick?
Sure.
Alright. With her trying to kind of keep you there for just a moment, but she kind of doesn't estimate it properly, you kind of both sort of start to fall towards the water, but you manage to catch her and stop her from falling into the drink.
Be careful. He sort of smiles a little bit with a little chuckle.
She's just completely looking away from you at this point, and almost ashamedly, like puppy dog, head down, walking back.
Literally just completely red. He puts her like sets her up to not be, you know,
Right.
almost like suspended over the drink, and I don't know what else to say. And if you know anyone who knows me, that's a feat.
She silently just nods her head yes and just cries a little bit after kind of trying to get back up onto the surface and wipes a tear.
He opens his arms for a hug. I do look forward to seeing you again.
She slowly, timidly just shakes her head a little bit and just very gently embraces it. Not thoroughly like you might have expected,
Mhm.
but very much cautious. Now, you should probably go ahead so that 'cause I'm gonna need a little bit of time before I can, present myself.
He's gonna nod. Take as much time as you need. As he steps away, trailing his arm back along as he steps away, and then walking as it doesn't reach anymore.
Anything else?
I think that's all. He's going to make back with his heart a little bit blacker and his soul a little bit shattered.
Womp womp. I'm. Thanks for the gnome.
Rifter, that's in character, by the way. When Rifter comes, sees Darius again, he's just like, oof.
Well, Darius, you managed to catch up with other people. Most of the nobles are retiring to their chambers for the evening before they depart in the morning, given that there's a sizable amount of meal and mead.
So what did I miss, you all?
Wait, actually, just to clarify, he said he went back to the room? Or
Right now he's in the open, which I think just
Oh,
means...
I think he was making his way over to wherever he saw and said, so what did I miss?
Not much. I talked with Nominus Rolas a bit and offered my support in getting some of the Barca out should the opportunity arise.
That's
How
good.
did things go on your end? Did she take it all right?
We can talk about this later. I do have some actual information.
All right.
His main behavioral changes, Seiron's, happened after his mother's death.
That tracks with everything else we've learned.
I have a suspicion that this is related to something. Chaos might be a facade or a reaction to the world taking his mother, and there's two potential routes as to why I see this motivation. Either he's angry at the world for taking his mother and he wants just petty revenge on it, just everything. Or B, Cassandra has offered a way to bring his mother back. And all of these bodies, all of these vessels that are being created for different people are potential routes as to bring his own mother back. And creating more people, more vessels, more fake people to do so is part of the bargain with Cassandra. Those are my two guesses right now. Unfounded, but theories.
Let's retire for the evening.
Indeed.
It's mostly empty right now, but we could still use a bit more privacy.
Please continue and go ahead and get to any of the stuff that you're looking to close out with.
So I assume the party makes their way back to the room.
Yeah.
All right. So, what have we gained today, just as a summary, from this whole venture?
We gained an informant, or something resembling an informant.
We gained knowledge on Seiron's potential motivations and ins into some of his individual world. We've potentially gained some level of increased trust towards Seiron after he observed a sort of, at least circumstantial tie towards Seiron.
I assume you meant Paralyn
Yeah,
with
Parallel.
that.
Yeah.
I was about to bring up
I don't know what
Paralyn potentially being an ally.
Indeed. Any of you gain anything? Rifter, you look a little distressed. What happened?
I'd be seeing something, mate. I don't know what, but it's something.
You sure it's nobody spiked your drink? Were you paying attention to it?
This. I've been poisoned. This ain't it.
Well,
No.
what did you see then?
So, I was talking, and I saw an assassin pop from the darkness. Naturally, this gave me fright. But then, I didn't see him. There was a flash of light. A strange flash of light, bright gold. And, then things weren't. Things were back to the way that they used to be.
Did it feel similar to how it felt when Seiron was deceiving us? Showing us things that weren't real? Potentially the assassin did kill someone, but he was using the cover. It is a cover to... And
That all depends, because he, and he points to Lorik, also repeated his shit.
Wait, I did?
I repeat back what you said to me before, I don't know what to do with this information, but... Yeah, I had heard that before.
odd. So you saw something that had not yet happened, and then it happened.
No.
I think he's saying he saw something that happened and then it didn't happen.
To elaborate, he broke his leg. Waiter. And then, I'm back. And Mr. Mime here did his work.
And are you sure that this isn't Seiron covering? Because he's done this before. All of these things could be happening, but they're being covered.
DM, could I make a, insight / history / whatever check to see if I think this is similar to...
Go ahead and give me a religion check, I guess. This feels like a faith sort of thing.
Oh, religion check! I love that. Alright. Where's religion?
It's R.
Probably an R. Good question. The gods may have answers, but you do not.
Did you notice any other differences between the, I guess, iterations?
Yeah, each time it got just a tad bit different. And DM, could I assume I list any sort of specific differences?
Yes, the only one that was basically the only thing that was different beyond the event that was negative was the Highborn being in a slightly different spot.
Okay, I'll point that out.
So then that doesn't feel like the deception. His was very contiguous and very drastic. I don't feel like a minor difference like that would be part of what his alteration would be.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm a little bit shook and I'm a little bit scared. I'm worried that I'm seeing eventualities.
Well, why would you be worried about that? That feels like an incredibly useful skill.
No, mate, you don't understand. Just because something can happen doesn't mean it will. I could just be seeing scary shit for the rest of me life.
And even if only, 1% of those things are correct, that's still, over the course of your life, thousands of things that you could prevent, thousands of things that you could help.
I guess. I don't know how I'm gonna tell these nobles, hey,
if I may, when the golden light flashed. Did you notice anything else about the light itself? Were there any other feelings attached to it?
Well, there is one thing, and it's why I'm most confused. I heard my father, his voice, and I mimic my dad. And he has like a very stereotypical dad voice, like now Rifter, like that kind of deep voice, and I regurgitate the information.
Curious.
You're not thinking it'd be him, do you?
That's a theory, because in truth, I have no idea where he went after I was a kid. Hey, he could be out there, rooting for me.
Lorik, So you said the only thing that was different, the only minor detail that was different, was the Highborn in a different position. The only thing.
I'm gonna try to remember.
Like the only thing that was different was that one of his it went from being like right leg ajar and left leg straight to like left leg ajar, right leg straight. It was very minor.
If you trust me eyes, then yeah.
That is
I trust your eyes more than my own.
Yes, incredibly so. And that is a very specific thing to be changed. The Highborn, arguably the most powerful person on this plane.
Certainly the most powerful in this room, or in this palace.
Oh my god. This means whatever's affecting me, it can affect the Highborn.
I think what's happening is you are so perceptive that you are able to see what the Highborn is doing. I think the Highborn is preventing things bad from happening, and that you are able to notice because of your eyes.
Look with your special eyes. I'm sorry.
If I'm correct,
it wasn't even that funny, but hearing you break afterwards, being like, "Oh, I'm sorry," that was great. Thank you.
and
No, Rifter kind of like his eyes widen. He's like, "God damn, I must be good."
indeed, and if I were to guess, he saw you panicking. He saw that you realized. And what would you do if you have that much power and you need to calm someone down?
Oh, piss. Oh my god.
Wait, that implies that he knows who he is.
It doesn't necessarily imply it. He could just be showing him what he wants to hear.
That is true. Although, it wouldn't necessarily be much of a leap for the God's damned Highborn to know something of, frankly, that small scale.
We don't know, but
We
I
don't.
won't put it past it. If I had to guess, that is what I believe is happening.
Yeah, gonna be real. I believe that he would know who I am, but that doesn't necessarily mean you're not incorrect. He could have just been showing me a spell, non-specifically looking towards my desires.
If I'm not mistaken, isn't your father one of the people that you'd want to see the most? You'd hear the most? The most comforting voice that you could have right now? Because hearing your mother would be terrible. You know what happened to her. You've seen her related. If she was alive, maybe. But your father, you've never told me anything about your father dying. I feel like that's something you might bring up. Especially when we're, discussing why you want to kill Philip.
Me dad, he left us when I was a kid. I don't talk about it. I try not to. But regardless, it's a simple matter of a fact. I don't think he was targeting me to hear his voice. No. I think he wanted
it was affirmation. Because the idea that my dad wasn't just some flawed, three-dimensional person instead of villain, well, that's hard. But the idea that maybe, he had his reasons. No, there was some good reason he could have. Now that would get me.
That's something you'd want to believe.
Mm.
Well, let's not give up hope on that, though.
I think I apologize if it sounds cold, but I think the most obvious takeaway from this is, frankly, just how terrifyingly powerful Highborn Marivax is, just based off that.
I know.
I knew he was powerful from, the stories about the Highborns of days past, but
Looked like it took so much to move. I don't know. It's maybe
That's
it's odd.
why. Because he's always doing that. It wasn't just one time, it was successive, multiple events.
Over and over again.
Assassins.
maybe that's why there was that heavy presence when he first entered the palace.
This could explain a lot. Yeah, this could. I believe it.
We need to have him on our side. Icons be damned if we have to face that. I don't think we will come out alive, even knowing that we were fighting. We've fought avatars of gods, and that thing is terrifying in comparison.
I would even say more than avatars if you count Calcus as
He's
divinity.
Not that close. I was more so referring to the elemental dragonoid. Dragon, I guess.
Right,
Up until
Jin.
a few moments ago, I believed that there wasn't anything I couldn't deal with as long as I got the jump on it. But that thing?
It's
no.
impossible to get the jump on.
Exactly. We can't.
I wouldn't be surprised if he knew we were having this conversation right now. In which case, hi Marivax, we seriously don't want any problems.
Okay.
Should just be careful.
Yeah. Just be
God.
careful.
But should we have the right intentions and do the right things, we don't have anything to fear from him. Or at least I'd like to believe that.
Aye.
Well, considering we haven't been struck down at this very instant, I think that's hopefully a fair assumption.
Regardless, I think this was productive. It's going to be a little bit irritating to have this thing on me. I'm likely going to try and acquisition scrolls of strongly powered protections of good and evil for breaks from this thing that's going to be on my chest. Or on me, I guess, I suppose, in general. But
Executor Perilyn could probably provide those without too much difficulty.
would be wonderful.
And worst case scenario, I can cast a spell normally, just to offer you a few moments of silence.
Indeed. I mean it when I say I do think it deserves a chance.
I will trust your judgment on this. I'm just wary of anything that comes from him.
Indeed, but you saw how he reacted to it talking, how it decimated its mind.
Yeah.
He doesn't have control over it. He has the shock collar, but he does not have a hold of it. And it seemed to me like he has a certain control over what he feels. So, it's a window, a very, very strong potential window. And should we develop this, whatever it is on me, we have the potential, a window into what's going on. We've had nothing so far.
I agree.
I guess we can add one other piece of information. It seems that he has some desire to not have Executor Peril involved, whether that's fear or something else entirely. We have done something that goes directly against his plans by allying with Executor Perilin.
Part of me wants to worry for Perilin, but the rest of me knows that anything that I have to worry for Perilin, I could save to worry for ourselves.
Aye.
I think with all of us together, we could probably take him on, but he has so many resources at his fingertips that nothing's really going to bring him down socially.
Are you talking Perilin or Seiron?
Perilin.
Do we have any potential locations to check to see if we can find the facility proper? Assuming there is one.
You remember how I led us to the original thing in Al Hectorum, right? In the sewers.
Right.
I was listening on our way here, and while I could not tell at all where it was, when I reached the garden that he keeps in honor of his mother, I could feel it. I couldn't tell if it was there, but when I listened, when I focused, something was there. Be it him or something else, it is here.
Alright, so we might have to infiltrate the garden then.
It
That
doesn't
is a
really
very
need-
strange sentence to say.
I don't think it necessarily needs to be an infiltration.
I mean, I think it should be. That happens in character. The mouth opens.
He's back? I thought
Wait.
it hasn't even been a day yet.
I know.
How in the hells are you back?
It just moves a little bit. You know what? Aren't your Domarov people gonna be leaving soon? He might have focused on something else.
Maybe. Perhaps. It is a focus spell. Say, you actually are speaking better now, more respectfully, more curtly. You're doing well in improving.
Thank you.
We got off on quite the wrong foot. I was very hostile when we first came together. I think that you deserve as much a chance as anyone else to live.
No, I get it. I mean, I imagine if I had like a small yuan tea person on my lips, like I wouldn't like it. I mean, I get it.
We can work together for now. You're not here because you wanted to be here to begin with. You're here because we went down trying to find something for Seiron, and he put you there somehow, however he
Right.
did. So we have a common enemy, quote unquote. I don't know your potential relationship. If you want to call him your enemy, you can, but that's what he is to us.
Also, I guess I
Question.
should apologize. I kind of snooped a little bit. I've kind of been listening in for a few minutes.
Honestly, I don't mind. If you've been listening in for the past few minutes, that means that you've been doing an incredibly good job of controlling yourself.
The mouth just smiles.
Yo, lads, one more thing.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
And I suddenly realize I kind of just assumed he knew we were going to be down there. Seiron, I mean. So, if he knew that we were going down there. Like, leading us there. Because, it's kind of his MO. Why would he do that? Why would he willingly allow us to get an advantage?
So, if I'm not mistaken, and he's going to say, actually, how about in order for when we're just around people that know about you, how about any sort of pokes at his cheek? Could you move up to the side of my cheek? That way they can hear you better. Same source.
As long as that's not weird for you. Like, you really didn't like it earlier. You're
Not my
sure?
mouth. Not my mouth. Don't take over my mouth.
Oh,
but on
okay,
the side of my
yeah. No. Yeah, dumbass. Yeah, okay.
No, it's fine. Don't talk about yourself like that. Don't talk about ourself like that.
Okay. Yeah. This a little too. Yeah, that's a little. Hold on. There. That good?
Yeah, I think that works.
It'll take some getting used to, but
It'll just be when he's ready to talk.
I mean, he's already two-faced. Now you can just see it.
Ah.
See, how's
That
that
one's
one?
a good one.
How's that?
That was a good
Yeah,
one.
let's go. See?
And you're starting to get a hang of actual humor.
That's funny. All right.
You're becoming more like me and less like him every day.
Oh,
God,
God.
I
still the
hope-
same day.
God, I hope that continues.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Just wait till tomorrow and I can say I was born yesterday.
Oh, you'd better make as many jokes like that as possible.
Uh-oh. And then he kind
So-
of shifts back to being in the chest for a moment.
I'm sorry.
There's a knock at the door.
Wow.
Lork is going to say my apologies and cast protection from evil and good real quick.
No. Okay.
He can drop-
Squished.
He can drop the spell if it's someone who can actually be around. Okay. Come on in.
You open the door and it's Brills. She says, "Hey, Lork, the other Delmarevs are leaving and they want to talk to you."
Ah, of course. I'll be right down.
Are you heading out to talk to them?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. While you're walking down, she kind of walks along the hall with you. There's nobody else around. And she's kind of quiet for a little bit and then just kind of looks over to the side of you and just take care of him, okay?
Oh. Right. I will.
Thanks.
Always.
Don't let it be bitter. I hate to end it on sad. Look, okay, let's.
Look. I didn't intend it to be sad. I was just. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, it's just you're lucky.
I know.
And she knocks on the other door and then says, "I'll leave you to it."
All right. Thank you.
And she kind of makes her way off. Inside is simply Perilyn and Chalice right now. And I guess he's here too. Not
Rolas, or
Rolas, yeah. I was about to be
Yeah.
like, right, yeah.
No
They-
Maravax in there right now.
No Maravax. Same.
Ah,
Guys, Never mind. It's a stupid joke. Never mind.
Hey, order pizza here. Brief conversation between like you and them about what your plans are for the future of our Hectorum in the public area or in the public speech, but then also between Perilyn and you and message asking about what your final plans are since they're about to be heading out and can't necessarily protect you if something goes wrong.
Lorik is going to basically mention that the party plans to, if they're able to, do one check around the gardens because Darius sensed something there. But other than that, leaving well enough alone to avoid bringing unnecessary danger to the city or themselves.
Okay, well, this is in the audio version. Well, in the event that the worst happens, I want you to have this. And he kind of pulls open a small hole to the side of him and pulls out a scroll and hands it to you. In case something really goes wrong and you need to heal someone, you can use this. And then he messages you saying, "This is a control plants thing. If shit really hits the fan, if you're in a garden, it's one of the best places to use it. It'll solve just about any problem you got.
Thank you.
Let's hope you don't have to use it."
Hi.
So you understand that the first half was a complete lie?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yep. So, one spell, scroll of control plants, presumably.
Yep.
Let me just get that written down. The spell is called control plants, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I wish you all the best of luck in your coming endeavors, and Nominus Rolos, my offer still stands. If I am ever in a vicinity where I can offer tangible aid, I would be more than happy to.
Oh, you're too kind, Lord. He tips his head a little bit before taking it off and setting it on the table next to him. Unlike the rest of you, I gotta stay here, so I'll see what I can do.
All right.
No, don't worry about me. It won't be too bad. Oh, I can see right now. Oh, poor Rolas, stuck within a beautiful palace, having to deal with such terrible folk, such as the royal court and all of his friends. Oh, it's so atrocious. However, will he succeed?
Politics can be a battleground as dangerous as any war zone. Your fight is just as important as ours.
Glad to have you see it my way. Most people don't fall. Most people fall for that one. Good on you.
Words can be as dangerous as any sword.
Alright, now you're just getting a little pedantic. Come on. Come on. Jalis is currently in a chair against one of the walls, dozed off.
Well, I suppose I will leave you all to your work then. Thank you for your time.
Yeah. We'll be returning to Jared Martevere. Is there anything you need us to communicate?
Not as far as I can think. I should hopefully have positive reports on my next visit.
Very well. Paralyn stands up, walks over to Jalis, kicks him in his shin. He wakes up. We got a note? Aye. God, that was boring. And they just go through a portal back to Jared Martevere.
Man, it's kind of interesting seeing Paralyn in context where he's not automatically Mr. Hardass. Like, way back when we first met him, I never would have thought of Paralyn as just being the type to just kick someone in the shins to wake them
I
up.
mean, they are about as close as someone like that can get to having a friend.
Yeah,
Damn. I don't have friends. They disappoint me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh. I assume that, and Rolos kind of looks at you and says, I assume you're not staying here, lad.
Oh, no. I intend to return to my company, and I'm still going to be in town for likely a few days, but definitely not here.
You know what? He stands up, picks his hat back up, does not put it on, and brings it over to you. You know? You really meant what you said, and I can tell you're damn good at your job. You know that? And the rest of them respect you, and especially old Perlin. So, if you won't be too adverse, and he kind of holds out his hat.
Oh, please, I couldn't take that from you.
I've got more. Come on. You've seen. Come on. Like, I. Yes, it was one that was made for me because of the deeds. But this is not that one, okay? I would never wear the actual hat that was crafted. This is a replica of it, please. It looks good. You like it, please.
I guess I'm not leaving this room without that hat, am I?
No, no, you're not.
Well, thank you. Lorik dons the hat as though it was some kind of weighty crown.
Just remember you owe me.
Aye,
This
of
is
course.
non-negotiable.
I fully intend to repay that debt.
You're too earnest. This is where you're supposed to say, no, I don't. And then I say, yeah, you do. And now you owe me double. And then you tell me to bite it, you know. And then get out of here and let me sleep.
Of course. Lorik returns to the party.
As you exit, you hear the door lock before you return to your room. To everyone else, you see as Lorik enters with the pimped up trim.
Yankee with no brim.
What?
What about the brim with no Yankee, though?
Dude, I love that one. So as he walks in, Rifter's just kind of eyeing the hat.
I was bested in a matter of negotiations by Nominus Rolos. He refused to allow me to leave without one of his hats.
I want that hat.
Well, maybe one day it will be yours. But today
One
is
day.
not that day.
I want that hat.
Rifter character arc. Rifter achieving hat.
Rifter
Relationship ended with Shiny. Hat is my new best friend.
True.
TBH, some cloths are worth way more than medals.
Mm-hmm.
The H in AH stands for hat.
Always hatting.
No, the AH in AH stands for a hat.
True.
Our final battle will conclude between me and Lorik for the hat.
What is this Team Fortress 2
I know we
bullshit?
may have slain gods, freed the known world, and saved all of humanity from mind control, but you know what? God damn it, I want that hat because it's got a feather in it. You fuck.
Meanwhile, Darius just dancing to himself with his own swag hat.
I imagine that it's specifically the Fortnite default dance.
Yeah. Dude, that makes me want to 3D model rig a Darius just to make that
just
fucking
to do
meme.
Wait, no. The California girls with Cassandra and it's like Sayron fucking butchering somebody, and then Darius is just California girls. That is pretty good.
Evan, have you seen that before?
I don't think I have. I don't think I'm
gonna we can show it when we're done with the session in a bit. We still have a little bit of session to finish.
Yes.
I.
Anyway, before I entered the room, Brill did say to take care of you and that I'm lucky. I. Well. I don't make promises lightly, but that is one promise I intend to keep.
Wholesome.
After a few moments of silence, Lorik does actually move into kissed areas.
He accepts it, but he's still kind of not great right now.
I'm sorry about how these past couple days went, but
It's all right. I don't want to do that again.
and I have no intentions of putting you in a position where that will ever happen again. I am so sorry that I made that plan. That was
No, I was the one who suggested to do it. It was my skills. I was able to get useful information out of it. It ended up fine. We parted on all right terms. It's I
Should
just
be
need to
alright.
Every moment I spent with her, I saw their faces. I remember what I've done. I suppose it's just a reminder of why I need to do what I need to do.
I suppose it's better to take it as a reminder of duty than as something else.
It's all that I can take it as right now.
I,
At least, all I can take it as and still maintain a shred of my sanity.
of course.
Regardless, it'll help for us to just move on and to not linger on it. I've always been good at compartmentalizing these things and moving them to the side.
I,
I know I was kind of a dick earlier, but I did mean it. I think you beat yourself up too much about stuff you don't have control over.
You saw enough. You know what I've done, what I could do in the future.
Yeah, and I know you'll do better.
I'm glad you have that kind of trust for me, but you know that I don't.
Yeah.
And this was a demonstration of why.
That's why I'm telling you. The rest of them ain't gonna tell you. I might as well.
I suppose you're gonna be my worst enemy on this one. Hmm? I always end up being
Well-
my own worst enemy.
at least if I'm not.
Don't promise me a good time.
Well, you can
Rifter,
definitely put up a good fight, Lorik. This thing was practically there.
Rifter kind of peeks his head through the door and just says, "You know, I could be your worst enemy again. I could just randomly assassinate one of these guys."
I don't think that's gonna be as much of a problem as if we find out that I don't sleep. but I really hope I do.
Hey, if push comes to shove, we could potentially find a way to. And I don't know how it feels. Is it just like it skips time? Do you feel like you're crushed into something? Like what is it like?
I mean, it doesn't feel like anything. I think it just kind of happens, I guess.
Okay, so it's not unpleasant.
No,
Okay, so then if push comes to shove, we can find a way to
I mean
during the
it's
nights.
unpleasant in that like I understand the concept that I do not exist in any way that matters.
I mean,
That
is
time
that
is
not?
slipping by in the endless expanse of nothingness with little more than the very belief that time itself is somehow justified in its cruel taking of our continued future, but it's also kind of funny.
Honestly, that is exactly how sleeping feels to me.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
We
Okay.
should see if the Mages Guild back in Hectorum can do something for you.
I mean, no? Come on.
Not
Not like
that.
that.
I was considering potentially building some kind of, I don't know,
Can we at least wait to
homunculus
see
body.
how it happens? Like, I think it could be fun.
I think that you are doing phenomenally as a part of my body. For such a short time, you've progressed very far from being please forgive me, a unbearable nuisance to being somewhat of an actually good friend.
Yeah, no, I'm a prick.
You were a prick.
Eh, I'm
There
Well,
is, I
getting
think
there.
you.
I'm getting
You're
there.
getting there. You're
I'm
getting
getting
there.
there. We'll see how we last tonight, and if you still think the same thing in the morning.
Hey, we'll see. We'll see. I might just be too exhausted to recognize your assholery right now.
Either way, the real question is, are we actually going to go to sleep tonight? Because I didn't. I know how you smelled, because, not a nose and all, but I didn't like how it smelled there in the rose place at all, and I don't mean the roses.
You were awake at that point.
No, but I'm.
Okay.
Ooh, I wonder how I have this memory. Whose could this be? The strange memory of kissing a woman
Listen.
by the waterside. Oh
Hey.
no, there's a feeling here. Something is wrong.
Hey, you. Okay, there's some things that you do need to learn to keep to yourself for now. But are you referring again? It's not possible for me to understand what you're taking from me and what you experience yourself through
Yeah,
me. They are two different things. So
I
please
wasn't
forgive me
around.
if I
I
confused you.
wasn't there, so I'll took it from you.
And
Sorry.
second off, regarding those two things, did you mean my crushing uncertainty, or did you mean the sense of it? I don't know how to describe it.
It being there. I didn't like it.
Yes, nor did I.
We gonna
As you
do
know.
something about it?
Yes, we
Because
are.
I don't think there's too many people around right now.
Well, if you think that now's a good time to do it, and everybody else thinks that it's reasonable, and we end up determining that it is, then I see no reason not to.
Rifter, you surely wouldn't be the kind of guy to shy away from doing the right thing, would you?
I've never shied away from doing the right thing.
Exactly.
Well, except for when. Oh, but there was also.
Yeah, no, there was also
Yeah.
the. Oh, yeah.
But also.
No,
Mates,
that one doesn't count. That one doesn't count.
I'm.
Come
My
on.
only concern
Come
is
on.
that we are still armored and armed as party guests, essentially, and
It's
I
not
am.
about necessarily confronting anything, but discovering information, not confrontation.
All right. I don't suppose the aid is still up, is it?
It's probably been more than 8 hours.
Yeah.
It is in fact nighttime.
Yeah. I'm going to recast fourth level aid on everyone else if we do intend on going back down.
Not down, but like
I mean,
Over.
you know what I mean.
downtown.
I mean, it's technically down because you're on the second floor.
Oh, true. True.
Shall we do that? The intro to that? I don't hear any objections.
I'm done.
Well, uh, Does Lorik still have his shield, even though he doesn't really have his
Again,
full
it
armor?
is illegal to.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah.
Now, the real question
Technically,
is
you
the
could
cloak.
have worn your armor as well, and it would have been legal, but it would have also been in bad taste.
Yeah.
I mean, if you had decorated armor, like, like a military garb that, like, shows, like,
Yeah.
awards on it,
But
then that would be...
Lorik
But no,
is
it's battle
chronically
armor.
practical.
Right.
So, I've got my shield, I've definitely got my cloak, and I have my negative dexterity.
Woo!
Baby!
So
Woo!
that's an AC of 13. Jesus fucking Christ.
Negative dexterity. Motherfucker could never win a game of patty cake ever.
Damn. Yeah, casting 4th level 8 on everyone but me.
But...
But
Whoop, 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 whoop. There are no guards to sneak around, so whoop, 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 whoop.
So the clap of my ass cheeks can't alert the guards?
Nope. Let's delete that bitch.
you haven't alerted
Wow.
the guards, but you have alerted me.
You have
Prepare to get
alerted the
clapped.
horde.
I have alerted the board with the clap of my ass cheeks.
Your ass cheeks are now property of mine.
No!
Rifter be like, I love stealing.
Lorik's like, he stole my ass! No!
Stop! Stop! You violated the law.
You
It is worth
violated
applying
the
or serve your
ass.
sentence.
God damn it.
Old Among Us-ly.
You know, if you turn this map clockwise,
Oh my fucking god.
this was not my intention.
Such
No!
devastation.
No!
This was
No!
not my intention.
Wait, don't you mean sus devastation?
Sus devastation. It is late at night. The moon shines gently onto the area around you, giving a nice illumination. The river flowing gives a very gentle as it flows through, making the cool night even cooler to the point where it's just about perfect. There are no longer any distractions.
Darius is going to step a couple steps forward and really hard focus.
Go ahead and give it to me with advantage.
God is dead, and so am I. Haha!
Aha!
Ho ho!
It is to your southwest, whatever it is.
He's going to look into this little pit, or whatever this is.
This
Is
is
this like fenced off?
No, this is a small area of bushes and other greenery, of which there are plenty of different small little flowers all dotted around in between those 6 large bushes. Then an area in the middle which has a few stones on it, but otherwise is red clay, much like the rest of it.
I'm just gonna make his way down and walk down over here to this corner and focus up again.
Go for it.
Trolled Among Us-ly.
Northeast.
So it is this middle pit. Wait, the first thing you said was southwest, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
You have correctly deduced that it's within the pit.
Who would have thought that the pit with the red and blue neon circle...
Wait. It's red clay.
Yes.
Darius is going to step forward and place his hand on it and think of Hectorum.
Yep. He gets it.
He sees it?
Yep.
Okay. He takes his hand off. It's one of those transporter things.
It's also you recall that Brilliant said that he spends most of his time here when he's gardening.
And supposedly he spends most of his time here, so what I would assume is he
Hmm.
uses this as an alibi to travel, and this is how he moves around.
That fucker.
This is how he got to us in Korheim.
Can I say something?
What's up?
I don't know, this is gonna be weird, but hey, Ma? No? No? Okay. I just wanted to throw that out there.
I'm
What?
sorry, what was that?
I don't know, I thought maybe Cassandra could hear me or something. I don't know.
Even if she could, I don't think we would want to get her attention right now.
Yeah,
Not
but
particularly
I mean,
so.
she could help me, couldn't she?
No.
No?
No.
No.
Okay.
Anything that woman offers is poison.
Especially the poison.
The clay kind of starts to wibble a little bit, kind of like a wave in a small pool of water.
Well, apparently something can hear us. We still have whatever it was that thing she gave me. Or gave us, I should say, in order to contact her, should we need to.
It sort of waves a little bit stronger.
But I don't think that this is... Is that waving as a result to us, or is something coming through as he takes a step back?
Rifter starts to back up and he says, "Oh, I'd like a bright flash of light now."
Hells. Lork
Going to
positions
make this-
himself squarely so that Rifter and Schoenhofer are squarely within his aura.
So what are each of you thinking right now?
Oh shit, fight.
Not this shit again.
No, no, no. I'm asking you out of character.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit,
Oh.
fight.
Kind of the same, honestly.
Darius is on guard, thinking something might come through that. If we need to get away, we're getting away this way. I want to abuse this if we're
Gotcha.
fighting,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that
yeah.
kind of stuff.
It slowly starts to settle. The waves are kind of getting less erratic.
So
They're getting
is
smaller.
something not coming through that then?
No. What were you all... What was... So it was going crazy when we were talking about something. We don't even have to think about what it was, but the fact that we were talking about a specific thing.
It's kind of starting to wibble wobble a little bit.
What do you have to think about this as he sort of looks down at his own body?
I'm trying not to. I think that's bad.
Yep, we have knowledge that this is here. Let's leave if we're going to talk about this.
Aye.
This is something Paralyn should absolutely know. This is almost
Mm.
certainly very damning.
I'm struggling,
Aye.
man.
Let's go. Come on.
Let's go.
Don't think about it. Don't
Alright.
think about it. Don't
We
think about it.
can-
Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
That's how you think about it. The way you don't think about it. Hey,
Not
hey,
listening.
let me help.
The way that you don't think about a giraffe is the way that you think about a giraffe is by saying you're
Yeah,
not thinking
giraffes
about a
aren't
giraffe.
real. I already know that. Come on.
Good.
Actually.
What? No,
What?
don't go.
No,
Don't start on this again.
literally. Like, look at it. Like, you saw his drawing. It's stupid.
There's no real reason for there to ever be a neck that long on something.
Exactly. See? Like, I can't believe Lork would be a man of such poor taste. I mean, sure, us, but
It's
like,
a
not
metaphor.
that.
It's a saying.
Metaphor? A saying?
It's a
No.
token of it's a token of wisdom not meant to be
no.
taken literally.
Okay, now that we're further away, where's Paralyn?
I believe he and Executor Jalis are back in Gerard Martivere.
This is something that is like an immediate notification that he needs to know?
The only problem is we don't have access to a sending spell, and it is the middle of the night. He may not even be awake.
Wonderful. He sort of looks over at it again. We could always get there immediately.
Not a good idea. We do not want to suddenly arrive in Gerard Martivir unexplained, unexpected, unannounced.
I mean, didn't we show up unannounced last time?
We arrived through conventional means.
So, like, what if we just, boop,
When-
right outside?
Outside, yes.
Okay, that still would not solve the problem of him likely being fast asleep.
You think that man sleeps?
Yeah,
The
I
way
think
that bloke sleeps.
he seems kind of like work focused.
He is, but he has shown a...
Then what if we just go there and just like you have a place to sleep, don't you?
Hey, just real quickly, different on different
Yeah.
topic. Does does Sayron, have you gotten any sort of feelings that Sayron knows what we're doing right now?
No.
Okay.
Only thing I get from him is a little bit of the same stuff that you had with Brill there. But that's about it.
What do you mean? Oh. What?
Huh?
What?
What do
What?
you mean? The same stuff that
I don't know. Think he's talking to his wife or well, I guess they're not technically wife yet, but whatever.
headset died. What did you say?
I guess he's maybe he's talking to his wife or something. Well, I guess they're technically not his wife yet, but like I guess she's yeah, it's not betrothal because that's like what it is. What's it called when somebody's like actually fiance? Is
Fiancé.
that the yeah?
Fiancé, yeah.
Does fiance work both ways? Like I know that she's
far as I
his
understand,
fiance,
yeah.
but is he also her fiance?
I believe it does work that way.
It's
That's exactly how it works.
It's not
It's
like
one of those-
fianceau or anything like that.
No.
blame
No.
Elvish.
Yeah.
They decided to differentiate the word with one E.
Huh. Weird. I don't know. It's weird. Or maybe he's just I don't know sleeping. Do you think he sleeps? I think he sleeps. It would be
Yeah,
weird.
despite having support of Cassandra, I do think he's still at heart a mortal.
Yeah.
Paralyn, I'm not so sure.
Rifter, can I get a perception check real quick?
Absolutely.
Before
Also, it's Shun off as well. Lol.
Fuck.
Glad I asked that before I saw
Lamau.
that.
Lol Mao.
Alright. You hear just barely as there's a little bit of quivering a little bit after that conversation coming from the bushes.
we need to go. We will send a sending in the morning.
It is for a very brief moment immediately after those sentences. It was completely silent, and then there's a little bit of a as it kind of rolls a little bit, and then it dies back down.
I don't like this. Leave. Let's. No
Fine.
more talking. Just go.
Yeah, okay.
Scrap. Bail. Bail.
This is why I say that we go to the Mages Guild in the morning and order a sending.
All right. Fine.
And that way we can start back on the road to, well, I'm not sure what would be the appropriate next step. Do we still want to continue investigating this? Do we want to try and track down the Changeling capital? Do we want to investigate your lead?
I don't know if Dyer is in a place where he can help us right now.
No, but we might be able to help him.
Maybe, but I would ask selfishly that we follow what it is that I'm hearing. I want to know what's going on. Even if it's just Nidhogg trying to deceive me to come back to him, I want to know why. I want to know what's going on.
You already know my answer.
Are you two alright with it then?
Yeah, what could go wrong?
Everything.
Don't ask that.
Everything could go wrong, because if it's what I think it is, then we're fighting a god's damned god.
Hmm.
Truth be
Fun.
told, I would rather deal with Nidhogg than with Merrivax.
Well, one of them is an extremely powerful yet still mortal being, and the other one can eat a soul. I'm not sure. I
not.
I would not be. I could not make that decision if you asked me to.
I would not be so sure that Merrivax can't do terrifying things to souls. I, at this point, would believe pretty much anything.
I know, that's why I said I don't think I could make that decision.
I'll take the smaller reptile.
Alright. Then we make our way back to our Hectorum.
Aye. Schoenhoff can teleport us back there in the morning after we get that done, after we recover Dyer's cat, after we take care of the sending, take care of our luggage.
Sure. I'll just make sure we have supplies first.
Aye, of course, of course.
Alright.
So,
And then
like,
from there on, we'll head into the Savage Kingdoms. What were you saying?
do you remember dreaming at all, like, in the old times?
None of it was ever pleasant, as you know.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, okay. So don't take this and run with it. If you continue to demonstrate the restraint that you are now, I give you permission to look into my memories for whatever it is that you find curious. You find yourself curious enough to.
I mean, right now, my only curiosity is, I wonder if I'm gonna dream.
Who knows? I don't, and if you're based on me, then maybe you won't. But if you're based on Seiron, maybe you will. I don't know if he does. My experience with dreaming has always been negative because of my relationship with the god of nightmares.
Yeah, that'll do it. Anyway, good night, bro.
Alright. Here's to hoping you can sleep.
Like, solid 10 or 15 minutes go by, assuming that everyone is going to sleep. Sorry, is bro a little too heavy-handed?
Huh?
Pardon?
Is bro too heavy-handed? I feel like... Does it feel uncomfortable to you for me to call you bro? Because I'm okay with it, but from what I know, like...
You can call me whatever it is you'd like. I don't mind.
Okay. Good night, oh benevolent savior who will absolutely not destroy me.
Call me anything you'd like that is not that long. Within reason. You know what my understanding of reason is, and if you don't know yet, then you can look into my mind and find it out.
Good night, oh benevolent one.
I
Still
think
too
he's
long?
just taunting you now.
Is that still too long, or is that okay?
Go to bed.
Okay, okay. I assume that like 6 minutes go by. Hey, Rifter?
Go to
Okay,
sleep.
okay, I'm sorry. Rifter, tomorrow, can we talk about your crew?
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, what you want to know about them for?
I mean, they're just... Darius obviously, like, knows about them a little bit, but, like, we don't really know about them, you know? And it just... I was thinking about what you were saying about voices earlier and how, like, you know, it's part of them, and I just want to know what that's like for you.
I see. By the by, I know I was not the nicest, but you're cool with me, man. Yeah, the crew trusts you, so I trust you.
You are surprisingly good at asking questions that you should never ask someone.
Well, I
You
guess...
really got it from me.
Yeah, I suppose I did. All right, this time for real. Okay, and he remains quiet.
I'm starting to love this man.
I'm sorry to love this character too.
I'm glad that it ended up eventually not being the most annoying thing that you allowed it to develop.
It's the funniest shit I've ever seen.
This is fantastic. Now that's funny.
Listen, even if he was still annoying, he would like be such a huge asset that Darius would suffer through it.
I'm experiencing more pain than I would experience having my soul devoured just so that we can get this one piece of intel. You all owe me, motherfuckers.
Dude, he could lord this over everyone's head. The world is safe only because I endured eternal suffering.
We have to be like,
I deserve
dude, I don't want
everything.
I don't want to be them. Like, I hate them. They're a girl. I'd have to transform to have boobs. I'd have to act all posh and actually not stab people for 4 days. Do you have any idea how bad that would be? I had to live with a mouth for 3 years. You think you want to talk to me about that?
It doesn't stop talking. I can't sleep. I haven't slept in over 12 months.
And I know I technically didn't sleep before, but it's not the same.
I'm thinking of that meme with the cat screaming at the brain. It's like, why won't it stop thinking?
Why won't it stop talking?
I'm thinking of the meme where it's just a cat in the center. It's a cycle, and it says, "I wake up. There is something wrong with me."
Yeah.
Mood, though?
That certainly sounds about right. And with that, I think I am personally very content with how this session turned out. It was a little bit iffy there for a bit, but I think it turned out and pulled out to be a very strong one in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
I think so. Okay, so I have two sides of it. On one hand, I think that the first part dragged on a little too much, but on the other hand, I think that characterized exactly the mouth exactly as it was supposed to be characterized, because even I was so fucking annoyed.
Good.
And I was like, oh my god, can we please not just move on? But now in retrospect, I'm like, okay, no, that actually was really
right,
good
you get it.
characterization.
I was afraid that it was going to be like,
I
okay, I need to give
the
them time with
development
it.
so much better.
I'm kind of glad Lorik actually wasn't there, because within like a minute he would have used like cleansing touch or remove curse.
The mouth opens its mouth.
Nope.
No, this is not talking time.
Dude, the fucking guy that's all blue, like literally like fucking laser zapping. What's that meme?
Silence mouth.
Oh yeah, that one.
Silence mouth.
So here's the thing. I like to imagine, since it was totally flexible based on who went through there first, imagine how horrible it would have been if it got on Lorik.
Oh my god.
I think that it getting on Darius is like literally the best timeline.
I think so too.
Oh my god, how that conflicts with who Darius is, period.
Mm-hmm.
Yay for foils.
Listen, all I'm saying is, we need a name for him.
And with that, we'll go ahead and close down the stream while me and the boys furiously debating the name of an NPC mouth.
Mm-hmm. Also, just making sure I didn't mishear that, when the mouth saw Lorik for the first time, did he bring up certain fantasies about being sandwiched between two copies of Lorik?
No, he was
No,
asking
he said, so two of them? Yeah, but two of them? How do you... And what does Darius have two of?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Mouse.
see, he gets it. Yeah,
Mouse.
mouse.
Okay, yeah.
Really?
I prefer my version of it, though.
That sounds very projecting. That's cope.